Hello! It's good to see you all. Hello. See, according to this, it says that my OBS is set to mic, but it also says that my OBS is set to game, and I know that it's up because I could hear the game, so I have no idea what's going on. What the hell does that even mean? Hi, chat. Good morning. Happy Monday. Hello. I hope you all are doing well. Chat, we got a fun week planned. If you didn't see, unfortunately, I'm not streaming on Friday because I have a hair appointment that I have to go to in the middle of the stream time, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense for me to, like, start really early, because then that's, like, not the normal time, and most people won't show up, and then by the time it would be the normal time, it'd be like, alright, bye everybody, I gotta go get my hair done. Like, so that didn't make any sense. So, chat, today and tomorrow we're playing Rimworld. Sound good? Wednesday, we're sewing. We're gonna be making, our friend Velvet, wants me to make her little mascot, Damon, who's a little, like, demon dragon little guy. He's actually just a demon, but, like, I'm gonna use, like, a dragon-based pattern. I'm gonna work off of that. So it's gonna be a ton of fun, so I hope to see you guys then. And then Thursday, we're playing some more Project Hospital, because I kind of have a hankering to. And then Friday, I won't be here. But Saturday, we're doing some Wilder Myth with Emmy and Torque. So, yay! Chat, I'm excited. Chat, are you all excited? What color is he? He's like a... so the colors that I have are in Shannon, Minky, Fabric, are True Black, Ash, and Silver. I had to look at the colors, because I write all of the color names on the board so I remember what it is. So when I run out, I know that I could exactly, like, purchase the same exact color, close to, because sometimes the dye lots are different. But I have a whole bunch of the color Ash from a project that I did a couple of years ago. So I still got that. So yay! So chat, it's gonna be a fun week. I'm also gonna try and see if I can get a USB extender and see if I could do a little, like, sewing cam for you guys, but I'm not sure yet. This is all conjecture. I don't know yet. So soon. But hi, chat. Let's play some Rimworld. Chat, if you didn't see, we were playing last week. We started back on our little tree huggers run. Yay! So low expectation. Christ almighty. Chat, welcome back to the colony. If you didn't see, we were playing a little bit last week, and as we did, we actually got a new colonist by the name of Pinky. So that's Pinky the Demon, one of our members of chat. So if you guys were not here, you pretty much just missed. We're trying to look at some, like, different expansion efforts. We did have a bug raid, so we did find out that one of the statues that was over here actually does not count as coverage, and it will still allow bugs to spawn. So, at some point, we're gonna rip down this wall, and we're gonna rip this out, and we're gonna replace some more of these walls and go from there. Because chat, if you guys didn't know, the bugs that can burrow out from anywhere that has a mountain tile above it, they can only spawn when it's at least a minimum of 1x2. So if you cover all of it up, you could actually prevent them spawning. Or if you want to save the space and use about half the amount of materials, all you have to do is just do in a checkerboard pattern. However, we weren't sure if this counted. Apparently it does not. It will still allow bugs to spawn, so make sure that they are walls. Also, hi, Luna. So chat, that's what you missed, but otherwise, welcome to the colony. Isn't it great? Chat, isn't it great? Look, we got our whole little colony over here. So we've started doing a little bit of armor and stuff, so you'll notice a couple of people have changed their looks. That's because people are trading some clothes back and forth. Sam needs to get his burqa back. Some people are wearing, like, full armor, and some other people are now wearing flak that weren't before, so yay! So chat, welcome to the Tree Huggers colony if you haven't seen. Our ideology is everyone has to have a tree connection. We can't do any kind of mining. We can't slaughter any animals, and we can't cut any trees. But we like rough living and also tough temperatures. But we also can't do any organ use, no slavery. We don't like nutrient paste. And we like the caribou and the waste rat for some reason. I don't know why either. Lack of legs consumed. Because that's the other one. That's the other one. We don't eat people in this one. But the colony is doing pretty well. We've already been here for 238 days. Over here we have Luna, who's our brawler builder, who's going around fixing up some of this area. So we are going to be adding some more bedrooms over here, because as you can see, our colony is getting relatively big. So Luna's coming over here and working on some of our expansion over. How many trees? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Goralian trees. And then we have a bunch of these random trees that we're placing in because we like having trees, and everyone has mini trees in their rooms as well. It's a whole thing. Then we have Cap'n over here, who's our doctor, who recently got a new arm. That's because his entire arm was ripped off. He was missing a couple of fingers, and then in a recent battle, he did lose the entire thing all the way from the shoulder down. So we did give him a prosthetic one, so we did make that. So he's doing all right. For some reason, he keeps going around hitting on people. I don't know why he's doing that. He is married. He does have, I think it's 4 kids with Ratty. So we're hoping to probably see Ratty at one point, who's going to be upset with the fact that Cap'n lost an arm, but that's okay. Then we have Shira over here. Shira's over here pruning her tree. She's over on a night schedule only with Luna because she is an abrasive character and she goes around yelling at people, but because she's a non-violent character, they will beat the shit out of her and she can't fight back. So I try to keep her away from the general populace as much as possible. Then we have Sam over here, who's Luna's husband, who is our Barkley counselor. So he does need the apparel still, so we are currently making that for him, because right now he's probably got a debuff from it. Ooh, failed to convert, mind, chemical hunger. We'll have to look at that. Yeah, it's going for 3 wives, good lord. Then we have Lights over here, who was an excavator, who we're actually now trying to train a little bit for crafting, but Lights is a pretty good shot, so we're trying to keep Lights around. Then we have Mike over here. Mike is our resident Neanderthal, who is our tortured artist, who is a beautiful cannibal. I don't ask any questions anymore. Then we have Taki, who is married to Matt over here, and Taki is psychically deaf, so unfortunately Taki cannot have his own tree, so it causes some issues because the game isn't smart enough to be like, hey, this person can't connect to a tree. I should probably say that this person doesn't need a Goralian connection. Oops. So as you can see, Taki's a little bit sad about that. But then we have Matt over here, who's our resident cook, who is a great melee colonist, but is our main cook. So if anything happens to Matt, we're pretty much fucked for the most part. Tell me when Q's done yapping. Wow, rude. I'm always yapping. Let me yap, okay? Then we got Ren over here, who is our animal tamer? Yes, animal tamer, who we're trying to get up a little bit. Unfortunately, we did send Ren out to go and tame a rhino, so we could try and have a breeding pair. Unfortunately, that did not go very well. Ren had her leg ripped off. So she was a little bit sad about that. However, the other instance, she had a nightmare where she died. So, yeah. Not the greatest either. But then we have her child over here, Pyrrha. We don't actually know who the dad is, so it's just some random character. But Pyrrha's over here learning and is actually getting to be a really great melee colonist. So good job, Pyrrha. Pyrrha is also beautiful, so everybody really loves her. So I think that's going to cause some issues in the colony a little bit later, but we'll see when she's older. Then we have Plasma, who we actually stole from a beggar colony and invited Plasma in. So she's also learning some melee, and she was able to grow up to be unhygienic and have a great memory as well. Yay! So the kids run around, they kind of do all of their like learning and stuff like that. They are at different kinds of growth tiers and stuff. So we're trying to see at what point they're going to get really good at stuff. So Plasma does have a passion for shooting. I was hoping for a passion in melee, but we might see if we can make the kids. Maybe one of them melee and maybe one of them shooting. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Then we have Eb over here, who's our resident waster, who joined us after the death of Minecraft, who's a gourmand, a hard worker, but also has creepy breathing. So nobody likes Eb. Sorry, Eb. Eb is one of our replacers for our doctors. Eb was gonna be our second cook, but Eb actually has a poor cooking gene, so has a permanent -4. So I don't want Eb to go around food poisoning people, so we've moved Eb specifically over to medical. Now we have Gwen over here, who's been causing some issues recently because Gwen is actually very neurotic. But Gwen is actually a pretty decent, like, fighter, so we're gonna keep her around for the most part. So, yay, Gwen! Miko over here was a recent joiner who we recently convinced to come and join us, so yay. Listen, it only takes a little bit of re-education over here, but don't worry about that just yet. So, Mika is our main cook for the most part. Mika is also a beautiful psychopath with chemical interests, so people like Mika, but Mika doesn't like anybody else. Yay. Then we have Pinky over here. Pinky actually was chased into the colony, who was being chased by a whole bunch of bugs. We were able to fight off the bugs, and Pinky was able to survive. Pinky actually is a pretty decent shot, so we're going to try and have her pretty much go around and just train that, and that's about it. So as you can see, we kind of need a lot of people just to be up in arms and be fighters for us. So for the most part, we only have the 2 people who are non-violent and then 2 children. So we are training the children, but we can't do anything about Shira and Sam, so we need everybody else to kind of make up for it. So yay. Chat, that's the colony. What do we think? And then we have a whole bunch of these little dryads over here. So we do actually have 2 of them that are unnamed. So chat, if anybody wants to be a dryad, let me know. So the dryads, as you can see, they do have numbers after their name. That's for no particular reason, and totally not because that is the next iteration of them, because we keep killing them. No, never. Never in a million years, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. So, chat, if you want to be one of our little dryads that gets sent into battle, let me know. Hi, Reeker. So, we do have quite a few of them. Actually, Reeker's over here, aren't you? Yeah, here's Reeker. Hi, Reeker. Look, you're only the second one. Aren't you excited? There's only been 2 Reekers so far. You are still living somehow. So, chat, welcome to the Tree Huggers colony. It's a little interesting. We do have a couple of people over here, actually, in our prison. I wasn't expecting to have more than 1 at a time, so unfortunately 2 of them do have to sleep on the ground. But we have 2 impids that we're trying to have join us. We did recently switch them over to being part of the Garden of Ethics, so at least now they'll be part of our ideologion. And then we have Barrett over here, who's actually going to be leaving in 8 hours, who was part of a quest so that we could get some goodwill with the League of Menino. So fortunately, we are not going to be keeping Barrett very long. Barrett was suffering from paralytic ambrosia, but unfortunately did get up, and so Barrett's actually wandering around and doing stuff. Most recently, Dazraz got mad, and yes, living. Dazraz recently got mad, went berserk, started trying to beat people, turned around, slugged Barrett. Barrett got mad and fucking clotheslined Dazraz and dropped her over here in the dirt. So she was not very happy about that. So go figure. But, ooh, good. We've got some of the walls over here. So where'd Luna just go? Luna. Hauling the slate blocks. How many slate blocks do we even have? Not a lot. That's kind of an issue. So if you can't tell over here, we're trying to do a little bit of an expansion effort. So we do have a couple of people who are currently shacking up together, especially once we have these 2 joined. So we do need an additional 3 bedrooms. So we'll have approximately 6 over here. So I am trying to make quite a few of them just so we can get that set up. I can't guarantee that they're going to have any flooring anytime soon, but that's going to be better than nothing. So it is also the 15th day of winter, so it is a little bit cold. So, oh, chat, the best song ever. There you go. We did recently have the bugs going around and destroying some of these, so I do need to have people go over here and fix these. So, Luna, what are you doing besides that? Are you, like, halfway to it? I don't want to add doors over here to make it faster for here, because then people are actually going to use those as an entry point, and I don't want them to do that, so... Shira, who's taming her tree. How is your tree doing? It's not bad, and you're about to spawn another one. Where's immature dryad number 2? Oh, 22 hours. Okay, we'll have another hauler. Can I actually have you come over here, Shira? And can I have you repair these so we have enough power? That might be better for now. So you can see we have all the bug guts over here, so we do need to send somebody over here to go clean it up. So, oops. Oops. Oopsie. Chat, there's quite a few things that we have to do, but that's okay. Let's clear that out. Ooh, good. So some of the psychoid is going to be done here, too. Also, 1 second. Why is that so loud for me? Oh, because I turned up Baldur's Gate. That's better. I can hear myself think now. That's better. I had to turn it down. We do have a whole bunch of bug meat over here. Unfortunately, we can't eat it. We actually don't like the taste of it. You can also see Minecraft is still in here. I'm still not sure if he's actually, like, rotted or not. We're trying to see if we can get a resurrection serum for him, because chat did vote and did say that we do have to try and bring him back, so I'm not sure yet. But over here we do have some bug meat. Unfortunately, we don't like eating it, so I'm going to try turning it into kibble to give to the animals, and then potentially try and kick them out. Because we do have quite a few animals. We did recently have a whole bunch of raccoons, so we did actually trade for that. And Eb actually now has a lovely minigun as a result. So good job, Eb. I don't have him carrying it because he does come over here to come and train periodically, and he kept ripping out the walls. So we kind of don't like that. Well, I'm still debating if we're going to get rid of the Blaharj emote. I'm not sure yet. I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, wait, is Proton trying to eat the fucking psychoid leaves? Doesn't that make him high? Anyway, we have a donkey because everyone wants to be a donkey here as well. I hate this chat. You can also see Taki has been working hard, so we do actually have 4 different sets of full plate armor. Pinky temporarily is not actually part of our ideologian, and Pinky also has a little bit of a mining ability as well. So I do have Pinky going around, and unfortunately everyone's going to be upset about it, but we are trying to pull out as much steel as we can every couple of days. Defend Blaharj. Wait, toxic fallout. Huh. Luciferium, but Goodwill 64. Uh-oh. A vengeful machine persona threatening the Neanderthals of Kubla flu. The Holy Chief Magpie wants you to send a message to the persona accepting responsibility for their transgressions. If you do, it'll turn its anger. A toxic fallout cloud will blanket the area for 19 days, killing outdoor plant and animal life. I don't think we could do that. We're tree people. How will we take care of our dryads and trees, chat? I don't think we can. 64, though. What would that bring us to? It'll still put us at hostile. No, you're not dead. You're still here. You're all right. Where'd you go? There you are. Jaylee, you're still alive, I promise. You are. You're a dryad. I also saw you in Acrylics this morning. It's good to see you again. Hello. I know, I was lurking. I know we were talking about all the emotes and stuff, and Acrylics or Orange Horse emote is still my favorite thing in the fucking world. I don't know why Orange Horse is my favorite. I cannot describe it. I cannot describe why that's my favorite emote, but it's my favorite emote. Not even the rave one, just plain ass Orange Horse. The raid one is also pretty good. Dropping it like a drop pod raid. But Orange Horse is just too good. It's just such a good emote. Hi, Cap. Cap, and go back to your stream. Cap, and go back to your stream. What are you doing here? Chat, if you didn't see, Cap'n and Ren are actually streaming Stardew right now, so if you guys are looking for something alternative to watch, you guys can hop over there too. So, alright. So, I don't think that we could take it, chat. It's good because it'll give us goodwill, but then what the fuck am I going to do with the Luciferium? What am I going to do with it? I could sell it, but the only problem is I have a whole bunch of people with chemical interests. The best I could do would be to rip down one of these walls. I could probably rip down this one, actually, and just have the mats here to be able to put it back. Probably be my best bet, and then bury it. And put it as a stockpile zone so that when a trader comes by, I could sell it then. Oh, we do also have an extra room over here, too. I forgot we did that. So we actually moved all of our weapons into here instead. Is it worth it to have toxic fallout? How long is that? 19 days. That'll kill all of our trees, and we're currently having a low food situation. I don't think we could do it. I don't think we could. We do also have to see over here, so there is an extreme pollution over here, and I think when we settled, I think it said something like every periodically so often it'll have us get a fallout pollution thing of some sort? I'm not sure. Am I revivable? I don't know, and I'm afraid to open you. I'm afraid to open and see what happened. I don't know. I don't know, and I'm worried, and I don't want to open the sarcophagus. As far as I know, it's been cool enough that you've been pretty much on ice this entire time, so I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Chad, I don't think it's worth it for the Luciferium. Oh, the shuttle has arrived. Oh, the shuttle has arrived to collect Barret. Oh, thank God. Why are you out here? What? We do not have a revival serum yet, and I have not gotten a quest for one yet. Sam. Wait, before you feed a simple meal, can you... Hold on, we're gonna... Set to load, Barret, accept, and Sam, can you carry Barret to the shuttle? Oh, God damn it, you dropped the meal right there. Alright, well. That sucks. Alright, well, one of you... Which one is not the aesthetic one? Hivsvrath. So you're gonna sleep not on the floor, so you're gonna sleep over here instead once Barret is gone. Alright, so Sam is carrying Barret over here. Taking him all the way around. Oh, good, a burka's been made. So Sam, that burka now goes to you. Taki, put it down. Taki, put it down, damn it. There we go. So Sam, after you're done with that, not that one. Force wear cloth burka. Yay! So, chat, we do have a little tiny minefield over here. I think I'm going to put a couple of random traps and stuff over here as well for them to walk through. But this is going to essentially be for anybody that comes over through here. I think they'll walk through here as opposed to going over here. At least if they're over here in this corner in terms of their AI and how it works. Okay. And send! There we go. Quest completed. So we have guarded for Kaga. So now we got some goodwill. And we can make friends with some of the other people around here. So that one was the League of Menino. So we're currently neutral with them. I'm trying to make as friends with as many of these people as possible. What if a trader steps on them? Then we're fucked. For the most part, most of the traders will actually avoid them. So... I'm hoping for the best, but I mean, I also have it currently where it's just going to take out most of this, which actually I think I could probably reinstall this a little farther over as well. Actually, because then I could probably put Capin's bed over here too. So it's a little farther, because I mean, it's just going to take out this wall, so that's fine. But this is all regular slate, so we can't mine any of that anyway. So... Sam tried to convert me. Want a Goralian connection. We gotta work on that. Okay, are people over the fact that we mined? Yes, okay, so... 1 and 2. Alright, Pinky, have fun. So Pinky's the only one that could do any kind of mining for us. She's not part of our ideologian, so everyone's actually going to hate Pinky as a result, but she's not going to get the debuff from having been the person that mined. It is a -40 for the person that does it, so it's not really worth it for one of us to, but she doesn't get that. But then we actually have a social debuff with her instead, as you could see. So that one does not stack, that's just a -15. Romance. Oh, you could romance Ren! Oh, Chad, we could have Ren and Mika get together. I was talking about that it might be better if we try and get some people to start shacking up together instead. So we can try and get some people to spend some time together. Where are you? Oh, you're repairing the power conduit. People got mad recently after we had a couple of raids in succession and then after the bug, so they did go around breaking a whole bunch of stuff. Does that mean... No, we don't have any more slate. Are our haulers going out to pick up more? They're not. Jaylee, what are you doing? You're wandering. I do need more hauling ones. So I think when we go to give Mika his tree next, I think we'll have to have another one as a hauler. Yeah, the equipped weapon is too dangerous. Otherwise, Eb would use the fucking minigun. We don't want Eb to use the minigun. That is a problem. That is absolutely a problem. Hi, Strong Beef. Strong Beef, you're still here. I just saw you. Where'd you go? You're over here. You're only the second. You did try to put yourself into the middle of the battle with some bugs, but that was your fault. No, not only large gun, no. We don't want the large gun doing any of that, because it did rip out, I think, 2 of the walls that we had to go and replace then. I'd rather them just throw the stones, honestly. I just too did. No, over here, I mean. Chat, I do have 2 more dryads, if there's anybody that wants to be dryads. I could guarantee you'll live at least for a little bit. At least for a little. Alright, Mike's repairing all of this, which is actually kind of a good thing because we do have a couple of these walls that are a mess that do need fixed up, so we'll let him continue doing that. You've detected a hunting worksite controlled by Kublaflu. Kublaflu, isn't that one of these people over here? Yeah, the Neanderthal tribe that just wanted us to join in. That's a hunting worksite. It has bird skin and pemmican. I don't think that's worth it. Clade of Retzes. That one I think are impids. I don't want to send people over there. It just has corn. We could grow the corn. Okay, so it looks like we need some more slate blocks. So, Luna, what are you doing tonight? Can you start cutting some blocks over here? Hi, Rad. Welcome in. Let's see if I can have Luna do that and start working on a couple of those. Unfortunately, she's going to have to go pretty far to go and pick them up, but... Oh, there we go. Okay, so we got 2 more. So now people are going to be sad about that because that one actually does stack. Oh, damn it. Why were they putting in the fucking potato plants? Chat, sometimes I hate this game. Sometimes I hate this game. Sometimes it does not work very well. So they're just going around ripping out trees and putting in potatoes instead. Great. Well, that's alright. So we do have some ambrosia over here, so what I like to do is you could actually set it as a growing zone. You disallow cutting and you disallow sowing, and what they'll do instead is whenever that actually is ready to be harvested, they'll go and automatically do it, so you don't have to pay attention to it. We don't typically keep the ambrosia around, we typically just sell it. Is there any... Ooh. Chat, there's some animals on the map. Let's set for our hunters to go around. Oh, see, like this, over here. So we do have some over here, it's just nobody is picking it up. Shira's pruning her tree. Can you allow... Wait. Can you haul all of this in? Sam is trying to attempt to recruit Dazraz over here. So we do have 2 of them in here that we're trying to get. Oh, see, now you can sleep over here. See, you're going to have a nice bed. You won't sleep on the floor anymore. Uncomfortable, led by a Neo-Shiite. Oh, down to an 8.5 of resistance. So that's actually going to be faster, I think. I'm really hungry. Are you feeding them? Okay, you are. Minor pain, insulted, genetic pessimism, uncomfortable. I've been uncomfortable recently. Why don't you sit in the chair? There's a chair right there. Why don't you sit in the chair? Sit in the chair. Sit in the chair and eat your food. Here, see? Oh, there you go. Sit in the chair. Yeah, chat. Look at that comfort going up. Isn't that a nice comfy chair? Oh, it's great, isn't it? You know what's going to happen when you join us? It's going to be more comfortable chairs. Are you excited for more comfortable chairs? It's going to be great. You're going to love it. You're going to love the chair. Look, we have chairs right outside over here. Don't you want to sit in one? Fortunately, they could also take care of their hygiene as well. I should probably give them a shower, but I think that's kind of a waste of steel when we're trying to focus on trying to get a little bit of steel, even if it's just a little time and a bit. So, where are they all going? Oh, see, all of our animals are growing through here, too. We just have to be very careful. Where? Oh, so... Oh, lights went out there to go and hunt some animals. So we killed the rat. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. There isn't really a lot of animals on this tile because we are, unfortunately, in the middle of a desert. So it's not very often that that's going to be something that we could do. So we are focusing on, right now, the food issues. That's why I don't want to do the toxic fallout. Because it will kill a whole bunch of our plants and stuff. I also realized there's some more steel over here, too. Alright, Sam's over here researching. We're trying to get blowback operation so we could try and actually get some snipers. But we do have to make, actually, the next high-tech research bench. I don't know how we're going to do that yet. We were talking about potentially bumping out this wall a little bit and maybe putting it this way, but I kind of prefer not to, but we don't have much of a choice, I don't think. Alright, Luna's bringing in some blocks to go and make some more of these. See, Luna thankfully doesn't have a tree assigned to her because she's actually not able to have any trees because she can't do any kind of plant work. So, fortunately, she doesn't get a debuff from it, so I can actually have her work pretty much for the most of the night. It's our medium-term objective. More food and more defenses. So I want this little area over here to have a couple of various traps over here. We do have to finish up some of the traps that are in here. I do want to try and outfit this maybe a little bit better. I'm not exactly sure how, but I think that would be probably more useful in the long run, just in case we have a drop raid that comes over here. Or we have a raid from over here, or we have a raid from over here that cuts through into our courtyard area. So that's my medium-term goal, is a lot more food. A hell of a lot more food, especially with the amount of people that we have. We definitely need more people to be focused on food for the most part. We do have a year-round growing zone, so it's not like it's really a problem, but it just kind of sucks. It just kind of sucks and we need a lot more food for this large of a colony. Alright, good. Some more heal root. We have been using up a lot of the healing items too, and we do need some better meds in case. So we do need to try and get some research up. We can actually turn off that ceiling fan now that nobody's in here. So are we done with this? So we're trying to make some high explosive shells. We're trying to make some flak helmets, and we're trying to make some flak vests. I would also like to try and see if we could get some mini turrets over here, but I have to see how many tiles it is per explosion. Because I don't want that to be an issue. Why are you going all the way over there? There's some good blocks, like, here. Isn't that closer? Maybe not. Alright, Shira's pruning her tree. Did you go pick up some of the ambrosia? Good, you did pick up all of it. I do have to send somebody to go harvest it, though. So that's done. That's done. Did anybody pick this up yet? Not yet. This was a random thing of cactuses over here. I do also want to try and make a nice little hot spring. The only problem is I don't know how we're going to get to any of these steam geysers, because if I have them at... Ooh! Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. Yay! So everyone should be happier for the next couple of days. Unfortunately, our steam geysers are a little funky placed. We have one over here, and my problem is if we go too close to this line, that means that our enemies are going to be on top of us. There's one all the way over here, one over here, and one over here. So probably my best bet would be to go for one of these three over here in the middle. And maybe have like a little outcropping where we have like a geothermal vent. And try and have like a hot spring. Then build the generator. That probably would be smart. Especially with the amount of steel that it would need to go all the way out here. Kind of ridiculous. Luna, are you okay? Oh, it paused. It paused. I was like, why is she just standing there just, like, chomping on a rock? Because usually they'll do that when they're eating out in the wilds and shit. But I think if we do that, I think that might be more worthwhile for our time. The only problem is that's a lot of steel. That's an awful lot. Yeah, what? Do we even have that research? I don't think we do. Geothermal. Do we see it? Biosculpting. Geothermal power, 32. How much is that gonna be? So let's see, let's see. So if I do... because I'm gonna have to have it go through here. So if I go to... I'd have to do a hidden conduit going from here. Because this one is going to be set specifically for turrets that we would place over here. So if I was to do... They're slower to build and more expensive. So if I pop off of this one, and I go over here, we could probably do this one. But I could probably go over here. So how many is that? So let's see. Oh my god. So that's going to be about 300 steel. If I wanted to just be a single line going through there. I'd probably want it to go double in case it gets cut, like I do for all of these. Like, these are a full, complete circuit. So in case if something happens, if this one gets busted, this one still is viable. Same thing over here. I do need to try and hook this one up, too, just to do the similar thing. But, I mean, the worst that we have over here is just a couple of lights. But we also have our underground water well pipe. They don't get targeted? Ooh. Then that might be better. Oh, chat, we have another carrier dryad. Chat, anybody want to be a dryad? I've got 3 of them that are unnamed. Listen, I can guarantee you'll live a little. Alright, Matt needs to take care of his tree. Didn't Matt just have another one? Or did he lose that one? I thought he had enough. Strength can... Oh, shit. We put the solar generator too close for Light's. Oh, no. I can't move it, and I can't move the tree. Shit. I did it going the other way. That's what I should have done. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. How much is it down by? Oh, good, it's raining, so this is gonna get rid of all the bug in the blood, at least. Or they get zapped by the event. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. Let's see, are we missing anybody? Let's see, real quick. I do have a list of everybody as well. Aches, Acrylic, DJ Mustard, Frog Detective, Jaylee, Kaiser, Critter, Lotus, Leonid, LS, Lux, Marcus, Med, Neck, Nightbot, P. Simon, Patch, Pentel, Raker, Scargang, She-Devil, Shire, Sin. There is a ton. There's an absolute ton. Spydog, Strong Beef, TM, and Mac. Yep, we got everybody. There's a lot of dryads. Everyone has to have a tree. We're gonna have a lot of these fucks, so that means that they're all gonna be sent into battle to die. Because I don't care. It's okay, now we have some carriers too. So I think once we have Mika doing this, I think I'll have a second one of the carriers. Who's shooting over here? Oh, Mika and Pinky, ironically enough. Alright, so Plasma's going in here to go and practice some martial arts. Captain's over here pruning his tree. His tree's pretty much done. He only has to do this like so many times per day. I think I'm gonna set you to 90 though, so we can get you a little bit higher. Shira, how's your tree? Your tree's getting there. It's only gonna take you 4 hours per day. You have to make up for it in numbers? Yeah, you're right, actually. We do. We have to overwhelm them. Hi, Aches. We literally have to overwhelm them is what we do. We just sick all the dryads on them. Oh. Who just broke a... Pinky! Alright, how's your tree? Your tree's at 80%, but the only problem is Sam, it takes 7.2 hours per day to keep up with it. That's because he has a poor plant gene. So even though he's learned level 11, he has an awful plant gene of -8. Have you reached number 6 yet? No, you've reached number 4. Lights, how about your tree? How's your tree doing? Let's put you up to 85. I know yours is affected by the solar generator. Oh, so it's gonna take you 5.2 days. 5.2 hours per day. I mean, to be fair, the only other thing that you do is really crafting. So, then we have Mike over here. How's your tree? Let's bump yours up to 90. Taki, how's your tree? Oh, Taki doesn't have a tree, that's right. Matt, what about your tree? Your tree, you have to try and get that up there as quickly as possible. I know, your tree's looking pretty good. It's pretty. You have some Clara Dryads. You have Lux, Nightbot, Marcus, and She-Devil. What about Ren's tree? How's that going? Not bad. Pump it up to 85. Pinky! Stop destroying the walls! Christ almighty. What about Ren? I already bumped yours up. Then the children. Eb, what about yours? Alright, Eb's is set. 85. Gwen, how's your tree? Alright, not bad. Bump it up to 80. Let's try 85. Mika doesn't have one yet. Mika's gonna be the next one to get one. And then Pinky will have to have one eventually, but... Oh, good, you dropped the certainty down. Hey, Pinky, unfortunately, is at 100% certainty to the Nova Roman Academy. Send me an OC double digits. That is kind of what you're for, so, I mean... Gwen, why are you upset? What's your problem? No tree, healthy trees. Oh, we mined unsightly environment. Okay. They're going up, though. We have to go hunting all these animals that are on the tile. Oh, there's another bunny. We can't get that boom wrap, but we can eat iguana. We're really desperate to try and get food. We're really desperate. Alright, go ahead and harvest that and that. And also that random corn. Pinky, why are you eating without a table? Isn't that going to make you upset? Yeah, ate without a table. God damn it. Why would you do such a thing? We have tables. We have a fucking table here and a table here. Why didn't you just go and eat? Also, maybe we should hold these open, chat. Might be easier. Alright, chat! Ender has been trained for guarding, so we're trying to get Ender to be a good little attack rhino for us, so Ren's taking the initiative with that. Thank you, Ren. Oh, Pura's over here doing radio talking. How is your learning ability going? So Pura's actually at a growth tier of 4. Ooh. You're getting about 4 points per day. That's kind of nice. So I'm hoping that we could try and get Pyrrha to have some better passions, but I'm not sure what. I think Pyrrha might end up being our official crafter at this point. Yeah, 4.0 per day. Your learning is currently at 99%. Oh, because you want to do radio talking. That's why you were over there. And Plasma, same thing. You're at a growth tier of 2, but you literally just grew up, so that's why. You want to do reading, and you want to do floor drawing. See, I could have both of the kids crafting. I could have them start on that. Plasma, when are you waking up? Not anytime soon. Pyrrha, consuming a simple meal. After you're done with that, do you want to go refine some chemicals? See if we can make some more chem fuel really quick. Alright, good. We made some more high explosive shells. Those are getting dropped off over there. So Taki's been working on that. Matt, what are you doing? People are shooting. Oh my god, Matt. Chat, we almost watched Matt die. You dumb fuck. This is so ridiculous. Why are you just cleaning over here? Should I not set that as the home zone, but then they won't automatically fix all these walls? God damn it. Alright, where'd Luna go? Alright, repairing wooden plumbing. Missing slate blocks. Then what the hell are these blocks? Missing slate blocks. What's the problem? Oh, chat! There we go! Blowback operation. Craft low-power blowback operated guns like auto pistols and machine pistols. Can we now start researching gun turrets? And then we'll do gas operation, because this one's actually going to be a little bit faster. Matt's had enough and wants to end it. I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. Missing 5 slate blocks. What's wrong with the slate blocks? Oh, Mike is doing it. Oh. Wait, Mike, wait. Work on those first while nobody's in there. Hold on, I'm gonna watch this really quick first to make sure that, Mike's not gonna get shot in the back or something. Minor break risk. Gren, what? Mind. Healthy trees. You need to do something that's gonna make you happy. Here, go wash up so you're squeaky clean. Do that. Go do something, please. Anything. There we go. Thank you, Mike. And then do that one afterwards. We're just gonna watch, and we're gonna make sure nobody goes in here and start shooting some bullets, and then shoots Mike. Alright, Taki's cutting stone blocks from Chunk. Mike's over here finishing these. Plasma's coming in. Good, they're just practicing martial arts. Oh, thank God. Oh, boy. I also realized that the kids are just going around and training their melee because I have them equipped with Thrumbo plushies, so it ups their learning speed. I could give them guns so they could come over here to practice. But I think we have plenty of shooters here in the colony. I think we need more melee people. I think that's what we need. Yeah, we have so many dryads. Constantly having mind breaks. Well, they like it. They're getting points with the ideology for doing it. They really like it. Look, see? Look, there's so many of them. And then they get happy walking through here because this place is fucking beautiful. Look at this. They love this. They love this shit. Look at that beauty. Hoping no final colonists die. Bye, Mousy. Also, Mousy, do you want to be made into a dryad? Do you want me to send you into battle? Would you like to go into battle and destroy everybody? Wait, insulted? Who's insulting you? Who insulted you? There's nobody left in here. Oh, his wrath viciously insulted Dazraz. Fuck yes, sacrifice me. Alright, done. Chat. Where's one of the new ones? That's a carrier dryad. We had 2 new ones. Where are they? Are they following somebody? Immature dryad number 1. Where are these dryads, chat? Where'd they go? Chat, where's all my dryads? Where are they going? Also, thank you, Mousy. Hold on, chat. My point hoarding paid off! Oh, God. Hold on, chat. There you go. Chat, whoever gets it, make sure to say thank you to Mousy. It's always greatly appreciated. Thank you for supporting the colony. There you go, Leslie. So, Leslie, if you're around, please make sure to say thank you. Just to make someone get a sub. I appreciate it. Chat, we had a whole bunch of extra ones. Where'd they go? Are people not talking to their trees? Where'd they go? Immature dryad. We had like 2 extra. Where'd they go? Alright, well, congratulations. You're gonna be a carrier dryad. This is totally not one for any particular reason. Chat, is somebody not taking care of their tree? Added 1. I have to keep count. Is it Matt? Is it Gwen? Waiting for version 2. Listen. I wonder... No, I don't think it's lights. 3 or 4. 4 or 4. 4 or 4. Are people losing their dryads again? Ebbs is spawning another one. Is it Gwen? Is Gwen's the problem? Maybe it's Gwen and Matt. Maybe they need more time to come out here. Maybe lights. I thought they were sleeping over here. Maybe one of Ren's died off somehow. I don't know how they keep dying like this, chat. We had 2 extras, did we not? I was literally looking at 2 of them. Well, I think at this rate we should probably set for all of these to be like 100%. Sure, it's gonna take time, but then we'll stop losing most of these. This is honestly our best defense. Hi, Dan, welcome in. I think that's what we need to do. I think we need all of these set to 100%. I think once that's set, then I think we'll set Mika to go around and, you know, make it so that his tree is another carrier one. So we'll have 2 sets of carriers, and then we'll have a whole bunch of claws, and we'll have a whole bunch of the bark skin ones to go around and help out. It was 2 extra bark skin ones, so I don't know what happened, but we do have another immature one over here. So yay! Alright, Luna's over here putting in a couple of these walls. This is all repaired, nobody's over there. You joined from a Mousy collab? Ah, that makes sense. Well, Mousy's here. Wait, Mousy, where'd you just go? I just saw... Here's Mousy. Mousy, the little carrier dryad. Oh, here we go, chat. Look, we're almost done with this expansion effort. Are we out of blocks yet? Not yet. So we have some more. So we could put a door over here. Do we have extra wood? Probably not. Alright, now Mika's over there using his shotgun. So we do need wood over here for a couple of these various traps. So I think I'm gonna leave that for now. I think we need to try and make some doors out of other things. 25. Damn. Do I want to make them out of slate? I'll make them out of slate. So here's a bedroom. Here's a bedroom. Here's a bedroom. Here's a bedroom. Here's one. And here's one. Okay. You follow everyone involved. Ah, that makes sense. So then we'll put the other wall here, and then we're going to double wall it and go all the way up through here. So that's what we're going to do. And then we've got to work on the floors in here, which shouldn't be too bad. So let's see if I could put any of these as grass. So all of those first is grass. And then the rest of these is packed dirt. There we go. See, chat, they'll be much happier. Can I do that with Gwen's? Terrain here is already packed dirt. Okay. It's slightly modded. Hi, Sparkle. It should be pinned at the top. I think it's exclamation point tree mods. It's very minimal. Like, the list doesn't scroll. It's just a lot of quality and life ones, like pick up and haul and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's about the same. Good evening to you, too. For me, it's good morning. I'm sorry to everybody that has to go to sleep soon. I've liked the newer stuff, so, I mean, you're not missing much, but Anomaly was not great. Bloody Americas, I know. I think if I had the choice, I would just go back to Royalty and stuff like that. I would not play Anomaly. I did not enjoy that very much. It was fun, but it's better as a standalone thing than it is working with all the other mods and stuff. If that makes sense. Alright, Luna's gonna go into sleep. That's because she's a night owl, thankfully. Shira should be doing the same. Oh, she's actually visiting the grave of Minecraft over here. So Shira actually... God damn it. Are you serious? Pinky! Or was that Mika running away? No, that was Pinky. Pinky, what the fuck? UK's the 51st state of an honorary American. No, I thought that was Canada. It's actually technically a lot of our territories, such as Puerto Rico or Guam or things like that. Except America's like, no! We don't want these other places that don't speak purely only English. Because America. Alright, Taki, are you gonna come do the same? Okay, now I need to make sure that nobody's... Pinky, what the fuck? Wait. Pinky called Taki a donkey. Taki, are you gonna stand for this? What the fuck? And then you turned around and you talked about odd jobs with Taki. Are you okay? Pinky, what the fuck? Pinky also will not romance anybody. Cannot romance low opinion. Oh, Mika hates you. Mika, you should go around and... Oh, 51% chance. Hey, yo, you and Pinky want to get together? Yo, why not? Come on. Hold on, do you like Pinky? Mind. Maybe not. You got a 51% chance, though. I do need some of these guys to shack up, though. Because we're really running out of bedrooms. I was thinking about making Captain's room over here into like a double room, but I'd have to move probably the bed over here to this side. That'd probably be the easiest. Alright, Sam's pruning his tree. Are these guys all set? And you've already talked to both of them? Yeah. So, how are we on the prisoners? Dazraz over here just has a resistance of 2.1. Hiv's Wrath, however, has a 15 still. Why is it so high? Are you not actually... Oh my god, I still have you set to convert. Oh my god, switch to recruit. Oh my god, I completely forgot to switch you. I'm so sorry, you've been in here for an extra, like, 3 days doing nothing. I'm sorry, Sam, go talk to him and be like, hey, yo! I know you want to talk to us, right? Hey, you want to join, right? Even though I completely forgot about you for like 3 or 4 days straight? It's fine, right? It's just like, I mean, you switched me to Garden of Ethics and then you ignored me. We did try doing that because that is a mod that we added for ideology. We were not successful with it. Maybe at some point we'll try it again. Low mood and low opinion. Oh god, it's gonna be a while. But we were talking about trying to do that again. It's a mod called Spread the Word, and the whole point is trying to get, I think it's the majority of the world, to follow your religion instead. So what you do is you steal people, convert them, and then release them so that they go back and they kind of act as, like, missionaries. So... yeah, Anomaly was fun, but it's fun by itself. No, no kidneys. We can't do any kind of harvesting. No, I turned off Anomaly for this playthrough. I think I'm going to do that for most of our long-term playthroughs. I do need to go back to Anomaly at some point, but I think I'm going to wait. We'll go back to the actual playthrough and it'll be fun. As of right now, though, I'm having more fun with some of these more challenge runs than I am with Anomaly itself. So go figure. Chat, there's so many people out here just trimming their trees. There's so many people. Oh, Dazraz's resistance has been broken by Sam. Recruitment attempts will begin. Yay! Chat, we'll have one of the impids. So that impid is likely going to be Simple Simon, who specifically wanted an impid, but the other one, chat, I think we'll see what the stuff is, and then see who on our list would probably make sense. 0048 wanted to be a male, so I could probably put you onto this list. Twitching. New colonist over the age of 60, so no, that's 50. Uriel wanted to be a Neanderthal. Mudkip wanted to be a chaotic character who could fight. Would you say that Hiv's Wrath would be chaotic because you've got impids who could spit fire? Moth wanted to be a cute girl. MTV wanted to be a cultist. Danger wanted to be evil. You know, now that I think about it, chat, I don't think I have access to cultists, do I? Because I don't have Anomaly in there, do I? Elf wants to be a masochist. Pyro, cultist. Chad, would you say that even though Hivs doesn't have Pyro, that I think Hivs would be a Pyro anyway, because of being an impid? Sea-level DLC soon. We'll see what the new DLC is supposed to be. That's kind of exciting. Kuma... Cannibal or Psychopath. Donkey wants to be a donkey, and then Polter. Alright, so we got a couple of people who will be able to roll for this one. But Daz, I think the first one I think we're gonna have be Simple Simon. Because Simon's been waiting for a while. Ooh, and a crafter. See, you're gonna be a useful colonist. Alright, so Mike's going over here and helping out with some of the building. Luna's over here also helping with the building. Oh, toxin problem. The first cardinal from the Alliance of Finian has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of his settlements and is unable to safely store them. Ooh. Death rescue. Oh, I got excited. I thought that was a resurrection one. If not kept frozen, the toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. The only problem is we have nowhere to put these. Chad, is there a way to, like, take care of pollution? Toxin filtration. Hi, Shira. Is there another way to do it? Healing factors, advanced fabrication, waste pack atomizer. Which could safely dispose of toxic waste packs by decomposing them at a molecular level. Requires the study of the nanostructuring chip. Unlocks a waste pack atomizer. That might be fun if we try and do that, where because we're environmentalists, we take everybody's waste packs and we atomize them to try and help the trees. See, I'm afraid that if I keep them in the fridge, that they'll start decomposing. But that might be kind of fun if we do it like that. If we take a whole bunch of their waste packs. Maybe that's our end goal, is we have to get to here. Some kind of hippie? Yeah, we're tree huggers. Maybe that's what our end goal is. Ooh, chat. Maybe that's what we're striving for. It's to unlock the research to get waste pack atomizers, but I need the study of a nanostructuring chip? What the fuck is that? Molecular restructuring mechanoid microorgan. Necessary to produce certain advanced mechanoids and equipment. A mechanator can study this chip to help unlock higher tiers of mech tech research. Oh no. Put up the wind turbines, raid all the environmental destroyers. Yeah, all the people with pollution. Ooh. Oh, we do have flesh shaping. I forgot we got that tech. Craft bionics which induce the reshaping of natural flesh, usually for the purposes of aesthetic enhancement or personal pleasure. God, that's a lot. And I don't think that we could get the nanostructuring chip, right? Because we have to get a mechanator. I'm not going for mechs. That doesn't make any sense. Is there a way that I could do it without having a mechanator? Like, can I just get a chip and then install it? Is that a thing I could do? Alright, these two are over here shooting some bullets. When was the last time we did mining? It looks like it has been 2 days, so can we go ahead and start pulling out some more of this steel? We're just doing 2 at a time. Gwen, why are you still upset? Insulted? Who insulted you? Shira flagrantly disrespected Gwen's looks. Shira, what the fuck? This is why I have you on a night schedule. So you don't talk to people, because you just yell at them. And they're just gonna turn around and beat the shit out of you. You gotta stop that. You gotta stop. Kill all the Xenos and heretics? Well, they're gonna keep respawning. So I don't want to do that. Alright, how is your tree? Your tree's still a little upset because of the solar generator, but I think it should be alright. Alright, Matt's over here trying to maintain his tree. How is your plant skill? A 4. It's not great. Your cooking is much better. How are we doing on meals? We currently have 81 meals. Did I ever set for 5? So wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. Okay, so I have to set this to, like, more. Can we cook 88 simple meals? Actually, fuck it. Do 90. Let's do that. We need way more meals. We're running out of food, though. We have 1 corn, 10 berries, 10... What the fuck is that? And then 17 of those. And then a couple of rice and potatoes over here in the corner. Hi, Simon. I know! Like, there's so little time where you see people, and then you turn around and you're like, hey, yo, I know you're standing there, Gwen. Talking to your tree, and I'm over here at my tree. You look like shit. It's so infrequent that anyone sees you. Oh, chat, there's a mega sloth. Ooh, chat. Wait, before everyone goes to bed. Ooh. Oh! Sam promised goodwill to Dazraz and asked her to join. Dazraz has accepted and joined Sam's community! Yo! Finally! Okay, so Sam offered the chance for Dazraz to find common ground around health. Dazraz, I promise that we could find a way to remove the glands that cause you to spew fire everywhere. And Dazraz is like, done. Done. I want that. Chat, we did it! Okay, so this is gonna be your room over here because you're an ascetic anyway, so you're not really gonna care. Chat, welcome to the colony. So chat, this one, ironically enough, good morning, Simon, is going to be known. Oh wait, Simon the Simple. Done. So chat, this is now Simon. She is an ascetic, so has forsaken physical comforts and enjoyments in favor of a simple and pure lifestyle. She'll become unhappy if she has a bedroom that's too impressive. She also dislikes fancy food and prefers to eat raw. She never judges others by their appearance. And is also incapable of social. Yay! But you've got melee ability, and you've got shooting ability, and you actually have a pretty decent crafting ability, so I think we're going to have you around as a crafter. So, put him in the attic nutrient paste. This is the worst bedroom. This was the little weapons room, but now this is Simon's room. So Simon and Ren just live down the street from each other over here in this little hallway. So, let's fix your work schedule really quick. Basic. Go ahead and do hunting. I have to give you a weapon as well. Didn't we have an extra one? I don't think we do. Do smithing. Actually, you know what? Don't go hunting. Go tailoring. Two, 3. This is gonna be 4 and 4. Don't do any research. We got plenty of researchers. I should probably also set for nobody to be really hauling for the most part and have that be lower. So let's do that, as long as that's below cleaning. 4, 4, 5, 4, 4. Actually 4, 5, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Because we have haulers now, so I don't need them really doing it as high. All right, there we go. Welcome to this. Welcome to the colony, Simon. We're very proud of you. So you should go and drop all of your stuff. There we go. Don't wear that toque. We're gonna have to get you a helmet, though. So we need an additional flak helmet. Actually, are we gonna have you on melee? You are better at melee. Maybe I'll have you on melee instead. Can you go and equip a steel club? I know it's not great. But let's do that. So we need more plate armor. And then Hivs, let's see. You also have the same, so we'll try and make 2 more. We'll try. We're gonna really, really try. We don't have a lot of steel. Alright, Chiro's over here fixing all of the new area over here. Oh, Sam can do conversions. Wait, Sam. Oh, shit, I forgot I was gonna have people over here fighting this Mega Sloth. Lights, come here. Might come over here in case there's a problem. Matt over here if there's a problem. Ren. Luna. Eb, you have the minigun. Can I have you equip that? And then come over here. Gwen, actually you're upset. You stay there. Mika over here. And Pinky over here. And then Simon, you stay away because you just got a club. A group of travelers from the Alliance of Finian. Well, you guys are about to watch a Megasloth die. Congratulations. Is there any other animals on the tile? I mean, there is an emu. Maybe later on we could try and get that. Give him a slab bed. I actually don't have access to a slab bed. We just picked the Tree Huggers one, so that was the whole point of this challenge. I can't make it easier and I can't make it better or anything like that. Because if you guys haven't seen, we tried to do this before and I failed pretty miserably. So. Alright, you guys are all a mess, so stand over here. Actually, here. Oh, Mike, no, wait. You're a melee person, get over here. Alright, you guys, give yourselves a little bit of distance. And open fire. There we go. Alright, Mega Sloth Revenge, so it's now pissed off. However, over here, Mika's pump action shotgun was able to get a pretty good shot over here in the body into the left lung. Oh my god. Death in 7 hours. Somebody shot the tail. That was Ren. Fucking, oh my god. Chat, everybody. Alright. Ab, are you not taking aim? There's Ab. Alright, thank you. Chat, Ab's a minigun. Fucking. So the left kidney and body was damaged by the minigun bullet. Oh god. Alright, perfect. Pinky, can you come over here? Is that dead? Oh yeah, it is dead. Good job. Alright, everybody could be freed. You could be freed. You could be freed. Matt, are you picking it up? Yep. And then you could be freed. Alright, thanks everybody. Chat, we're eating good. We're eating good. We're gonna eat pretty good. I'm so excited. Look at all of these triads running in! Alright, Pinky's apparently going over here to dig a compacted steel. I guess you don't need sleep just yet? Okay. Alright, everyone's gonna be upset about that, but we do need the steel, so... Alright, Luna's going back over here to build some more of the grass. We also need some dirt over here, and we need some more of the blocks made. Hi, Cap'n! Hi, Ren! How was your stream? You guys missed it. We just took out a Mega Sloth because we need more food. How was Stardew? Did you guys also play your dailies as well? Chat, if you guys aren't already, you guys should be going and dropping a follow for both of them. They've been doing Stardew now on Mondays, and then I was watching Ren all weekend, having fun painting while cat sitting. It was a ton of fun. And got to hang out with Ayu as well. So chat, you guys should go over and drop a follow if you haven't already. I know, Ren, we were talking about poor Ren. I mean, you've got a leg now. You have a prosthetic leg, but you have a leg, which is better than no leg. You're currently at a moving of 92%. And then poor Cap'n has a prosthetic arm. Also, good morning, Bill. So yeah, welcome in. If you haven't seen before, we're doing some Rimworld. It's a fun colony builder. It's not in any way sus whatsoever, especially when Cap'n was playing it. It is some leg. It's a little bit of leg. Not a lot of leg, but it's still a leg. But we're playing our Tree Huggers playthrough, so what that means is everybody actually has to have one of these trees connected to them. They do have to spend some time with it. They do get a whole bunch of these little dryads, but that also means that we can't do any kind of mining. We can't do any kind of tree cutting. We can't do any kind of organ harvesting. We can't keep any slaves or anything like that, so it's a little bit of a challenge run. We can't do a lot of the fun stuff in Rimworld. But we did just have 2 colonists join us. So last week when we played, we had Pinky who joined us, who's currently our designated miner for the time being, and everyone hates her for it. And then we just got Simon, who's an impid. So Simon's been hanging out, is going to be a really great shooting and melee colonist, and is going to be our official crafter, finally. Because everyone else has just been kind of crafting for the most part. So wait, does this mean you need a tree now, too? Oh my god, everybody needs a fucking tree. But hey, it's getting late for a lot of you guys. It's like midnight, so if any of you guys over there on that side of the world gotta go, I completely understand, but feel free to stick around. We're gonna be here playing for a while. You are helpful. I also wouldn't expect them to mine, but I mean, you kind of need to in here because everything at a certain point, once you hit like mid-level in this game, needs steel. So we either have to trade for it or we gotta rip stuff apart. So just get a bonsai or whatever. Everyone does have little mini trees, which I do have to give Simon a tree as well, actually, now that I think about it. Everything is just working to the best of its ability. Chat had donated a lot of money to charity last October so that I had to go back and try this again, because the first time I did it, we failed miserably because we had no defenses because everyone was too good at their jobs and kept making masterwork chairs. And so everybody freaked out and kept trying to come in to steal our chairs. And they killed the colony to get to our chairs. I wish I was joking. Here, you can have a mini tree that you get to sleep next to. You're welcome. Do you care about darkness? Do I have to put anything here in this room? I should probably make it cool in here, actually. Should have opened an IKEA. You can do that. You can actually, with some hospitality mods, make it where it's like a store and stuff like that. And then your visitors will actually come over and they'll actually visit for things like that. Which is kind of cool. Alright, I gotta give you a ceiling fan. Because otherwise you're gonna boil alive in there. But yeah, welcome to the colony. If you haven't seen, a whole bunch of our friends are actually members of the colony as well. So if you want me to add you to the list, or if you want to be added as a dryad, I could put you in. You're gonna get sent into battle. And probably die, but that's okay, we'll bring you back. The dryads respawn. Once you have a colonist and that colonist is dead, you're over with. Like poor Cal over here, who got punched in the neck and his head fell off. Or Minecraft, who took like 6 shotgun bullets to the body and was fine, but then he took one that miraculously went under his helmet and exploded his fucking head. Chat, I can confirm that that does happen because Eb just sent me a screenshot from his game where they did that, where she just went and punched somebody and exploded their head. Apparently that just happens. Apparently when the neck gets to 0, their head just falls off and they just die. Chat, you can't have social fights in this game. Otherwise, they're gonna turn around and punch each other's heads. Thank you for uploading the VODs. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad people enjoy it. I put everything in a playlist so you could go all the way back to the very beginning and see how bad I was as a streamer if you really wanted to. But I do have them separated out as well by, whatchamacallit, by each individual playthrough. So if you feel like you could go and watch the royalty one where we were successful, you could go and watch the vampires one, you could watch this one, you could watch the ideology ones where we were not successful, you could watch the original tree huggers one, or you could watch the very first one where we try to get to the ship. You know, the landed ship one. That's another one of the endings. We failed pretty miserably at that one, but that one was fun in and of itself. Because there was just so much craziness going on. Like our friend Vaughn, who wanted to be a character, and we were fighting a bunch of elephants trying to get food, and he got skewered by an elephant. I can't build a ship out of all the trees. Unfortunately, that doesn't help. Unfortunately, that doesn't. I wish it did, but unfortunately, it doesn't. I wish I had somebody available that could just sit down and do like a Rimworld supercut of all the crazy stuff that we did. But man, that's a lot of hours of content because the one that we were successful in, that was 52 parts. 52 or 53, I can't remember which one, but 52 or 53 parts. Like, I play these for the long haul. So if you ever want something that's just a lot of hours and a lot of content, just watch the playlist. They're all there. And they're all in order. And if they're not in order, I have them by part number. Chad, I think I'm insane with some of the stuff that I do. I think I am. Em, why are you naked? Oh, he's showering. You know, just get a job. No, this is technically my full-time job. This is technically my job for all intents and purposes, so. But I don't have the skills and experience. I like using Notion for all of my stuff, for trying to keep everything together. Like, I've been using it for the past couple of years. Before that, I started using an Excel sheet so I could keep track. And then every single day after I end, I put the video just up immediately. But I do it with a little bit of days in between. Like if it's a Monday stream, it's gonna go out on Friday. So that it gives me some days where if I have to fight YouTube, I get to fight YouTube. Because it takes me a while to fight YouTube. Because sometimes it just goes, man, I don't think that this video is gonna go up. And then I'm like, damn it. Oh, with the supercut? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of hours to sit there and watch my Rimworld playthroughs. It's a lot. It's an awful lot. And it's a lot of dead time in between. But thankfully, Critter's helping me with doing a little write-up. So, at least that's more fun. And then you guys could just sit there and just, like, read it real quick. Alright, Simon, having just joined us, and was promised community, gets to sit down and play the game of Are you excited? I don't know how to play the fucking game of but I guess Simon knows how to play it. Alright, Pinky over here is gonna go and shower. I think we just finished all of the mining. Yes, okay, so that was all of this steel that was over here. So when we go to do more, I think I want to try and do... Isn't there another cropping that's over here? Oh, we could get some compacted machinery. I wonder if the components would be worthwhile. How many components do we have? I don't think we have a lot. We have 105. That might be enough for now. We definitely desperately need more steel. So maybe I'll have you keep continuing with the steel. We could do this steel over here in the south side. I should put a little door over here and just have it be permanently unlocked. But then I don't want our enemies to go through here. Also, we could probably hold this. Because this is more slate. I think I'll have Pinky go over here and start ripping this apart very slowly while we try and whittle her down. Now, Sam did get the conversion ability, so I do want you to go and speak to Pinky and see how well we do. We have another 8 days before we could do another conversion ritual. Alright, her certainty fell to 95%. It's not a lot, but it's still a little bit. It's gonna take a while before we can get her to properly convert. She really believes in Nova Roman Academy, because not only is she iron-willed, but the precept has apostasy to it. So that means that it's actually going to be more difficult to try and convert her to us. So for now, everyone's going to dislike her, so we're going to send her around mining for us so we can get some steel. It's an honest brainwash. That's the worst way to put it. That's the worst way. Where is this emu? Can I pull a couple of our shooters? Oh, the Psychic Soothe is ending. Lights, can you come here? Mike over here. Taki over here. Matt over here. Ren over here. Children stay inside. Eb over here. Gwen here. Mika here. And Pinky here, because you're already shooting a few bullets anyway. Simon, I'm going to keep you inside. Oh, good! Simon is making some chem fuel from the fecal sludge. So, chat, we do have it with Dubs' Bad Hygiene, which is one of the mods that we have installed. We can actually have it where people need to use the bathroom and stuff. We can actually take the fecal sludge itself, and then we can actually refine it into chem fuel instead of keeping around the very dangerous boom rats. It is Peepo sludge. I unfortunately don't have the sludge emote. I want to go through, because a lot of people do have problems with the little Pepe emotes, and for a good reason, so I do want to go through and get some of the more popular ones and turn those into proper emotes, instead of keeping those. That's my true goal. That's my true goal, because I want to appreciate the people that don't like the Pepe emotes for personal reasons, and also because of symbolism reasons. Here, guys, back up over here, because now he's walking a little bit. But that's an undertaking. That's a slow undertaking of mine. Very slow, but eventually. Uh-oh. Insects? Where? Are you serious? Why? Chat, is it not a 1x1 anymore? Did they get rid of that? Oh, God damn it, I just had everybody over here. Is it one tile now? Oh no, it's over here. Oh, Chad, I told you. Oh my God, this doesn't count as a tile. We do have to clear this out. Aw, shit. No, it's not one tile of mountain, it's 1 by 2. You can set them on fire. Shit. Here, Simon, can you come over here? Children, can you come over here and can you equip clubs? Sam, I want you over here. Shira over here. Captain, why are you upset? Tired, was imprisoned. Oh my God, is that not it's not gone yet. Go over here. Luna over here. You guys, I need you to finish this. Hit the emu, go. Alright, emu revenge. How are we doing, though? Death in 15 hours. Okay, so you shot it in the head, so it should be slowed. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going for the melee people. Go this way. Hurry up. Hide him that way. Alright, good. Somebody killed it. Phew! Clubs for kids? That's so horrible. Haul in the emu. Meanwhile, can you guys go over here? And then my long-range people. Eb, I want you over here. Gwen here. Mika here. We're gonna have a little bit of time before they burrow in. Ren over here. Alright, they're all moving. Hi, Apple. Welcome in. Chat, we gotta clear that out. We gotta put proper spots there. Alright. How many is it? Oh, shit! They went over here? Wait, that's not part of an overhead mountain. Wait, what? Oh my God, was it because they couldn't spawn? So they went in the bathroom? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Can you fire spew over here? And then can you go here? And then disallow. Unfortunately, it is a wooden door, but... Okay, so they're all going through here. Alright, cap and back up and go over here. You guys over here just in case. Okay, so they're gonna break through. Oh, I hope this water isn't gonna put it out, actually. I need all of this to break. I need this to keep fire so that this room is gonna get... Okay, so it's getting hotter. It's now 174. Okay, good. Alright, the rest of them are over here. Who has a major break risk? Gwen, I swear to God, now is not the time. Do whatever you need to. Get out of here. Alright, we could rebuild the rec room. It's fine. Alright, how long on your fire spew? Another 5 days before we could do it again. I wish I could just have you go on and ingest a whole bunch of chem fuel. Now who's a major break risk? Still Gwen. Go here. Taki, go here. This is in case they break out, but it should be getting really hot for them. Okay, yeah, it's 977 degrees in there. We'll have to rebuild it, but that's fine. That's better that than all these bugs killing us. How are we doing? Are they still... Okay, so they're trying to break through. So, at what... Okay, so they're starting to get heat stroke initial. Okay, thank God. I want to... Well, the wall should stay. I'm just waiting for them to break through into this room. Maybe I should have opened that door quick. Huh. I mean, to be fair, it's hot enough that I think most of this stuff over here should also catch, because there is a cloth bath mat. Okay, heat stroke minor. Heat stroke initial, because these guys have broken through. Chat, unfortunately, we're going to have to rebuild all of this, but that's fine. Oh, good. This one's starting to break through this wall, I think. No, go back to the wall. Go back to the wall. Quick, make it hotter in there. Make it spread. 7.7? Oh, they broke it. Oh, these stupid fucks. Yeah! Yeah, we did it! It's okay. The cryopods are gonna burn, but that's okay. Now they're all pissed off and they're scared. Oh, now they're really breaking everything. Oh, that's fine. If they break any walls or anything, though, that are out in external, we could go and fix it. That's what I'm making all these melee people stand here. Lights has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Matt and Spy Dog have formed a bond. Alright, everybody that's sad, you guys can go. Lights, why did you pass out here? What were you doing? Also, LSI, are you serious? Okay. Alright, well, you guys head in, because you guys are upset. We're just gonna let this burn, I think, for the most part. I just want you guys that are still okay to be standing here as long as possible. Cap and go in. I'm going to clear the home area just in case. The gremlin appeased, I'll go back to lurking. Thank you, Red. Chat, everybody stretch and drink water. I'm sorry, I'm dealing with bugs. I need to set them on fire. Oh, I used to burn ants? No, I never did that. No, I felt bad for the ants. Alright. Oh, one of them exploded the thing. Oh. Well, that's okay. I guess we don't need the crypto sleep caskets. They were free anyway. Alright, they've got serious heat stroke. That one just reset itself on fire. I just need to make sure. Okay, so that one's dead. Alright, I think they're all down. Here, Luna, can you go over here? So we can open that, so we can clear it out. It's a little too hot. Alright, don't go in there. Just leave it. Alright, everybody can undraft. You're good. Matt. About to break. Why are they all going over there? Where were they going? Why are they going over there? Alright, you could be freed. Oh, so that's exploding too. That's fine. Alright, you could be freed. You could be freed. Mika, you can go. Pinky, you can go. I think that's everybody. Alright, all day tomorrow, everyone is just doing recreation. Do whatever recreation you can. Unfortunately, all of this is on fire, so you're not going to be able to do any recreation in here, but that's okay. Just recreation. Although I think that's going to piss off Pinky, right? No, we're good. Alright, well, the bugs are dead. Thank goodness. We have gotten rid of the bugs. So now we can actually break into here. Oh my god, why is this on fire? Luna, I know you're upset. Can you come out here and extinguish this fire? Ooh, it's still a little bit too hot, so maybe you shouldn't go in there. It is cooling off. You know what? Never mind. Nope. Clear that. Clear that. And clear that. Never mind. Get out of there. It's too hot. It is, 1,200 degrees in there currently. I did open a door. It's just gonna take a little while for it to come down because I think it was 1600 degrees. Matt, what are you doing? Get out of there. Don't use that shower! It's currently on fire! Go away. Go use that shower. Luna, where are you going? Beating the fire out. Stop it. It will be quicker, but then I have to put it back and we're having a stone problem and there's just a couple of them. It's actually clearing out all of the bugs and it's clearing out the hives, so I'll just leave it be. I can't believe they destroyed the toilet. Alright, now it's down to 800 degrees. It's just gonna take a little bit. That's fine. Oh, Shira's rebuilding the roof. Thank you. Repairing wooden plumbing. Hold open. Luna, where are you going? Stay there. It's still 600 degrees in there. Just wait. Here, go repair that. Yeah, have fun. Bye. I destroyed a toilet. They did. They ripped up my toilet. All right. Well, we got to rebuild the shooting targets, but that's okay. At least all the insect stuff is gone. Okay, so chat. So now we know this doesn't count. So we have to go ahead and redo that. I'm trying to make sure nobody's going to come in here. So allow that. Oh, good. We have granite blocks. Hold on. Wait. I could rip this open and I could get the granite blocks again. But hold on. Granite wall, granite wall, granite wall. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50. Oh, chat, we'll be able to rebuild all this with granite. So there we go. Now they shouldn't spawn anymore. Alright, 540. Soon. It's gonna clear all of this. It's just gonna take a while. It's only 300 degrees in there at least. Phew! That actually was not that bad of a bug infestation to deal with, so I'm okay with that. Thank you, Simon, for setting them on fire. I appreciate it. So if this happens again, I'm just going to do the same thing and set Simon over there to just go set the whole thing on fire, so we'll just have to keep rebuilding it. So I am going to have to go look for some cactuses so that we could go and rebuild this little rec room over here. But at least the game of is okay. It's just our shooting targets are going to be a problem for a little bit, but that's okay. And we got some steel and uranium. I'm sad that we lost the crypto sleep caskets, but I'm also okay with that. So, oh my god, the marble radiator's an 8.3. Alright, reinstall that. I do have to set somebody in here to go and clean this first before they close it all up, though, too. Alright, Luna's working on the ceiling fan. Shira's going over here and pruning her tree. Everybody should be set to recreation. Go do that. Wait, Matt is still waiting for targets. Did I set you to go wash? Were you just standing here all night? Yep. Alright, we'll go do your recreation. Sorry, Matt. Here, go sleep. See, it's nice and rainy out here. Now it's only 300 degrees. You send someone in to ship barley being me, but aren't you only up to heat resistance up to like 200 Fahrenheit though? Yeah, 155. So I still have to wait. I'll probably send you in to go cleaning then. Because I think we gotta clean all of this. And then clean all of this. And then this. And then this. Taki! Luna, don't go play the game of It's 200 degrees in there. Can I hit disallow? Thank you. Go read the intro to Rifle Mastery. Do something else, anything else. Christ almighty. Alright, what are you upset about? Defeated an insect hive. Mind, darkness, genetic pessimism. The genetic pessimism makes sense. Minor pain, disturbed sleep. Alright. Oh, good. Matt got some lovin', so that's gonna help. So his mood's gonna go up. Shira, what's your problem? You need to do recreation. I'm sorry, we only have the one thing of recreation now. I'm so sorry, everyone. No! Fuck you, Luna. Fuck your game of Taki's going for a nice walk, going towards where it's still burning, but that's okay. If it wasn't so far in, I'd send Simon in to go and clear it, but the fact that you can only deal with up to 155, it's not worth it. I should cheer them up. Yeah, they just go over here and start pruning their trees. It'll make them happy. See, Gwen's doing that. Hi, Sludge. Might I suggest a game of yeah, well, it's currently 282 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that in, Celsius? That's about 250. That's like 120 Celsius. For a little bit of context. So yeah, it's still fucking hot. Taki, I swear to God, where are you going? Making a high explosive. Get out of there. I swear to Christ. Okay, can I have you go over here and can you try and extinguish that then? If that's what you're gonna do. Let's monitor and see if you get heat stroke. Okay, heat stroke initial. Okay, well now the fires are out. I swear to God. Don't allow that door. Shooting a few bullets. Get out of here. At least the claw shooting targets aren't dead. Alright, are you better? Alright, and now it's really going down. Simon. So a low oven. How much is that in kelvins? Why is Pinky trash talking me? Because Pinky just hates everybody. Alright, Simon, you can go in there. Because it's close to 155, so you'll just be a little sweaty, but you'll be fine. Wait, we can make high explosive shells with uranium? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What? Is that just considered a steal? Or are you doing that after? Oh, you're doing that after. Alright, Mousie's going in there. Mousie, I think that's still too hot for you. Temperature. 122. I think you're fine. Actually, Simon, can I have you come over here and do you want to start cleaning in here? Is this not? Oh, it's not part of the home area. Alright, well, you know what? They'll be fine. They're just gonna be a little sweaty. Now it's only 137. Good, go cloud watch. Do something else. Triancy's working on getting the number up! Oh my god. Simon, can you come over here and can you clean all of this? Alright, now we can re-allow it. Okay, can you all stop shooting a few bullets? Can you get out of here? Can I set them to not? How's the Dryad Triad? It's going. Pinky. You don't even need recreation. Can you go do something else? Anything else? Here, you know what? Can I have you... Not assigned to crafting. Go take a shower. Get out of here. Go away. Alright, Lights, how are you doing? Lights is not doing well. It's okay, Simon's gonna go over here and is gonna clean up everything. currently 105 in here. Taki, do you want to help? Just clean. I'm gonna assume someone took aim. No, we had some bugs that came in, so I set them on fire. Wait, why are you not cleaning now? Okay, fine. Pinky, can you come over here and can you clean then? If this is what you're gonna do? Yeah, we had bugs that spawned in, so we discovered this the last time. So bugs won't spawn as long as it's not a spot that's open of a 1x2. Now, I thought that the statues would count. Apparently it doesn't. It has to be walls. Mika, go clean. Stop shooting people. Go clean some more. At the accidental cremation oven? I did. Yeah, I had bugs and I set them on fire. Here, clean. Clean. Repair the wall. I swear to God, Cap'n, do not shoot Pinky in the fucking head. Everybody that's in here, you're gonna be cleaning. Gwen! Clean! Clean! Get out of here. Mika, I swear to God. Clean! Clean some more. Now who? Gwen! Do not shoot Cap'n in the back of the head! I hate all of you. Go over there. Get over here. Go start cleaning. I can't disallow them from the shooting targets is the problem. Mike, I swear to God, are you come? No, he's hauling the marble toilet, thank God. Whoo! Oh, thank Christ. Mika! I refuse to clean. No, you can only clean. That's all you're allowed to do. Stop! Mika! There's so much stuff that needs cleaning. Gwen? I swear to God. Gwen. Gwen, you are really having the Gwen energy right now. Alright, you know what, Cap'n? Go over here. Get out of there. Just go. Just go. We'll deal with it at night. Luna can do it when there's no people over there anymore. Oh my God! Come here! Clean all of this. Just clean it. Alright, LS is gonna come pick up the rest of the granite blocks. Simon has started a social fight with Ren. Why? Ren compared Simon to an outlaw. This drove Simon into a rage and she began a fight. Why? Why do you guys hate each other? Why? You bit her? Ren just bit Simon. Ren, are you still here? Why did you bite Simon? Cap'n, can you go clean their blood? Can you, like, stop them or something? Can you, like, arrest one of them? Oh my God, you can't. Can you make them stop? Cut it out! Okay, thank God. Can you clean all of that? Alright, I'm gonna have to monitor Luna. Go work on that wall. The farthest one in. Hey, has anybody been taking care of his wrath over here? I cannot believe. After I killed all those bugs. I know, you worked so hard. Alright. Construct that wall first. I'm gonna monitor Luna. This is gonna take a while anyway. Construct that wall. And then do that wall. Please shoot Pinky in the head. Absolutely not. Okay. Now go over here and construct this one. Okay, now construct this one. Chat. What the hell? Okay, now construct this one. Mika, Luna is... I guess construct that one. Because Mika's gonna try and shoot you in the head. Just stand there, Mika! Don't do anything else! Can you construct that one really quick before we have a problem? And that's stuck too. Okay, chat, finally. I think this is finally all put together. Ab is also shooting a few bullets, I swear to God. Make that out of granite. Make that out of granite. That out of granite. Okay. Goodbye. We can reallow all of that. Thank God. Holy Christ. Why not turn the desert into a forest? Because I don't think I can. Unfortunately, I don't think I'd have the ability to. I think, the problem is I probably won't be able to put enough trees, and then each cycle, they end up ripping out all the trees. So, I know, I was thinking about doing the pollution one where we just take everybody's pollution, but then I have to get a mech, and that doesn't make any sense for us either. I think we'll just go until we're dead. I don't think that this colony is going to survive much longer, I'm going to be honest. Delete the grow zones. We were doing that, but... Okay, Luna's going to be working on this whole thing. We could stop holding this open, and we could stop holding this open. I'm actually very, very grateful and glad that that worked, actually. Honest to God. I believe in the colony. I don't. Alright, we gotta replace all this grass. I think all the packed dirt is fine. That's actually kind of nice having that be grass, because then that's easily set on fire. So I think we're gonna keep with that. Okay. I have to fix everybody's shit. Because they're all gonna be all kinds of fucked up. So they should have 3 hours at night and 3 hours in the morning. I just can't set the children. The children have to be anything. Okay. Copy. Paste. 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 Okay. Much better. Oh. Paste Cap'n as well. Sorry, Cap'n. I didn't mean to forget about you. Okay. Ren, are you alright? Lights and Trash Mac have formed a bond. That's not a good thing. Shira, can you go tend to both of them? Feed, wash, clean all this blood. And then... who's nearby? Who just took off their shirt? Who just took off their shirt? Lights, can you come over here and turn on the light? Who took off their shirt? Where did it... who's just stripping? In the middle of fucking tending to their tree, they just ripped off their shirt. Alright, Shira needs recreation. I'm sorry, Shira. You'll be fine. Alright, Luna, can you... Good, you're already repairing those. Okay, so we need more wood so we can remake the poker table, because now everyone's gonna be sad. But Luna should be able to go around and now repair everything that was around in there. Phew! Okay, it was just one little bug thing. It was just one little bug thing. We didn't lose anybody. We didn't even lose any dryads. I probably could have just opened this, and I probably could have just waited them to pour out. We could have just done a shooting line over here, but... I think the fire was better. It's better to rebuild than it is to lose people. Do we even have any power over here anymore? No, the connection is severed. So can we replace that? That's gonna have to get hauled, and that as well. It's okay. In actuality, we only lost the steel from the radiators. Phew. Alright, good. We're getting some more food. More food. More food. Please, more food. Please, tons of food. So, let's see if there's any cactuses nearby that we can get rid of. Cactus, cactus. Those are regular trees. Cactus and cactus. Here's a cactus. There's a cactus. I could probably just search for all the cactuses, but I don't want to go too far out. Chop a cactus. Here's one, and here's two. And here's one. Who needs medical treatment? Luna. What? I swear to God, Pinky! Did you just shoot Luna? Get out of here. Oh my God. Just for that, Pinky, go repair the fucking shooting target. Don't you dare fucking insult Luna. You just shot her. What did you just shoot her in? The left leg. And she already needs a spine. I do deserve a chill game after this. I do deserve a chill game. Oh good, another pod has sprouted. We'll have to go and pick that up as well. I guess that'll be Pinky's tree eventually. Or maybe one of the children's. I can't believe. Others won't be bothered if you banish, execute, or arrest them. Cap'n! Here, go pick up a simple meal. You know what? There, go practice martial arts. Bye. Get the fuck out of my face. You're slow at it, but this is your punishment, Pinky. This is your problem. You shot Luna. Luna was in the middle of something. Hey, can somebody go in? Okay, Kappa's gonna go tend to Luna. Thank you. Here, Pyrrha, can you go and re-equip your Thrumbo? And Plasma, go get your Thrumbo. Alright, 54%. That's better. Go, get out of here. Quest expires. I don't think we're gonna do that, unfortunately. And now a sewage outlet is blocked. Taki, can you go and empty that? And one of our haulers will come pick it up. See, even Raven is still working. Chat, Raven, despite losing the front paw, the left eye, and the nose, and has an old gunshot in the body that's painful, is still earning his keep. You know who wasn't? Everyone that was shooting everybody in the back. Now Luna's blood is everywhere. Pinky, clean this fucking room. This is your fault. Hopefully that's not a permanent injury. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Now he was shooting. Okay, it's just Pinky. Cully hasn't pulled out of back shots. God, this colony. I don't get it, chat. Why do they all just keep shooting each other? I don't get it. Is your shooting ability at least going up? Oh my god, I can execute you. I could just execute you for that. Chat, should we do that? Should we take out Pinky the demon? For shooting Luna in the leg. Is that worth it? Please don't shoot Jaylee. Who's currently fleeing. Good. Blood for the trees. That's the only thing that I think I like out of Anomaly and that I miss is having the trees that eat bodies. Honestly, if I could just turn off all the other Anomaly stuff with the exception of the blood or the body-eating trees, I would do that. That'd be so nice. Alright, Eb's also coming in here to shoot a few bullets. Okay. Alright, now that that's calmed down. Now we have 3 people in the hospital. Thankfully, Mika's coming in here to come clean it up. Can you clean Luna's blood as well? Eb! Eb! Ah! Where is your fucking... Go get your EMP grenades! Eb! Think I can put it on the workshop? No, I don't think you can put it on the workshop, no. That would be very easy to mod. Chat, I hate this colony. There's also a whole bunch of people that are literally... Oh, begin role change. Prioritize cleaning the blood of Simon. What? No, pick up your minigun. Just don't use it for training. Thank you. Holy Christ, just throw rocks. I don't care. Just throw rocks. Clean. Pessimism. No tree. Does that mean I have to put a fucking tree in here too? Sam, how are we doing with whittling you down? Oh, 4.8 resistance. Okay, so we'll have another member of the colony to help out. Makes a frog that eats the corpses. I can mod that as an alternative. Ooh, that would make sense. But, like, the whole purpose is that I have Anomaly, so it doesn't make sense for me to do something else that I would need that doesn't use Anomaly. I wish I could turn off different aspects of Anomaly. That's what I mean. You're gonna bring me back in this frog form? Soon. You gotta stay a frog, sorry. Sorry, Joji. You're a frog for forever. Good ribbits. Alright, Mike is fixing stuff. Good, this marble radiator is gonna be better. We gotta fix this marble shower that everyone keeps trying to use. Okay. We gotta get these slag chunks out of here. Is there anywhere else that we... Yeah, we could put them over here. Just nobody's picking them up. Alright, Captain's going around and harvesting cactus. I need some more. I get a sense of FOMO. That's what happens. I know. I know I've been reloading. That was just too good. Like, poor Ren getting skewered by the fucking rhino. But then she still got skewered by the rhino, but at least this way it just ripped off her leg. More cactus, more cactus, more cactus. It's just a whole thing. Like, you're still here. We still talk to you. People go and visit your grave quite frequently. It's just now you can't die again. Isn't that exciting? You don't want to die again, right? You only want to die the one time. Ancient pod card. Did they change the look of them? I don't recognize that one. Alright, Sam's gonna go eat a meal. Have you talked to... Can you deliver a food to them? Oh my god, this place looks disgusting again. Building rubble. Okay. Well, they'll clean it up eventually. Alright, Lice is over here pruning the tree. Alright, the trees are actually getting to almost 100%. Matt's is actually getting up there as well, so we should be having another dryad here in about a day. Oh my god, Eb is almost at 100%. Wow. Chat, they really like their trees. Now, Ren, for some reason, is only at 75%. I think she's running around taking care of training people. Oh no, Ren's in the hospital. That's why. That's right. Ren, can I have you get up and go talk to your tree instead so we don't lose Lotus? Can we have you do that instead? Like, is it really that bad? It's just a couple of bruises. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take you off of bed rest and you off of bed rest, because it's your guys' fault. Here, get up. Let me pause my horse Plinko. You don't have to pause horse Plinko. Alright, Jaylee's picking up the other steel slag chunk. It's kind of unfortunate that we lost the ancient cryosleep pods, but in terms of things that we could have lost, I think that's better because I think we lose the wealth level that's associated with that, correct? Let me go check. Okay, so we did. We actually did lose some wealth because of that. Yeah, infestation. Okay, so it did drop. Why was there a break? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so yeah, we did lose some stuff. So our wealth level's going down. Okay, I probably want to try and get it back down around 10. So we need to be more impoverished, chat. So we have to get rid of some more stuff. What's unneeded? Did you just break another wall? Gwen, I didn't mean like that! Gwen. I didn't mean like that. That wasn't what I meant. Gwen. You definitely have Gwen energy. You definitely have Gwen energy. Oh, how close are we now? Okay, so resistance is currently at 4.8. Is your... Okay, your mood's at neutral, so that should be better. So it should be almost 2, right? Yeah, you're happy about the mini tree. Quite comfortable. Moderate expectations. Ratty apparel, though. Wish I could have you... Let's see, 2.7. Do we have some better apparel that we could put you in? I do have cloth tribal wear. Can I give you some new ones? Here. Oh, a bulk goods trader. Okay, so clear all. Tribal wear. Priority critical. Anything over, let's say, 70 hit points. Oh, a trade ship. Suicidal corn cob corsidium. What? Excuse me? Sam, you want to go talk to them? The fuck kind of name is that for a fucking Outlander union? Okay. Interesting, but okay. Alright, chat, people are looking better. Ren is slowly healing, so she just has a bruise now on the right arm, so her manipulation's gonna be a little bit lower, but she's okay. Simon, on the other hand, still has a bite and a bruise on the torso, but should be okay for the most part as well. Ooh, they do have goats and a bunch of sheep. And a bunch of ducks. Ooh, chat, what gives milk? Because everyone keeps... Oh, they do have a cow and a bull. I don't know if I have enough money, though. Here, take all the kibble we have. Yeah. Take all the insect meat. And take all the insect jelly. Take all of the chem fuel. Take all the bird skin, all the plain leather. Take all of the ambrosia. Oh, chat, we're gonna make so much money. Yo! We need that Garalian seed. What is this? Surviving non-perishable food in the chemical warfare sector. Learn packaged survival meals and tox gas. What's tox gas? The unnamed scribe needed the galaxy to know about non-perishable food. To master it, she traveled to Borasic, where she discovered survival meals in the mountains that were hundreds of years old. Jagged tears mar the calfskin cover, but it bears the kite mic of a respected core world publishing house, Glorosialia Schematics. Study of empathy. Oh, they learn social, approach to tunneling, they learn mining, recreation game. I don't know if that's worth it. Packaged survival meals, we could learn how to make those, but what's tox gas? Is that just like the tox gas throwers? Oh, good. They can have some of our clothing as well. I need one of these to go over to there. So here, let's get rid of that one. This one's 84. Cloth parka, cloth boughton. Why are they all changing their shirts and shit? Jacket. Get rid of the parka. Mega sloth wool tribal wear. We need that gold. Actually, we only need a little bit of it. Chat, we need money more than anything. Button-down shirt, cloth burqa, birdskin shirts. Anything that's not tainted. I think we could wash some more of this other stuff so we can get more money for it. Ooh, they have a hyperweave cape, a steel simple helmet, psychic foil helmet, that's ours, some cowboy hats, a whole bunch of these hats that we don't need. They could take all of those. Oh, chat, they have beer. Oh, they have wood! Can I buy all their wood? Do they have any steel? Oh, they have granite blocks. They do have plasteel. They'll buy our psychoid leaves. They have jade. Oh my god, they have steel. Done. They have go juice. We have psychite tea. They do as well, I think. They do have medicine. Medicine might be useful. They also have acid. Neutroamine. They have a bunch of cloth, but we have some as well. Oh, they have food. Chad, is it better to get a cow and a bull? It probably is. Because then we could start getting milk, and then we can start slaughtering the cows here. I just can't have them get attached, that's the only problem. I do need money, but we do need food as well. If I buy 200, about 300. Ambient horror setting, it basically turns off anomaly. Making them most of the content rare encounters such as thrombos. Or make a mod that turns everything else off. Maybe. I'll have to look into it. I don't want to change it now in the middle of a game, so that's the other problem. I don't want to buy the berries, because we could just purchase berries. Can I give them more stuff, maybe? What else of ours will they purchase? They'll take the psychite tea, and we could make more. Damn. Okay, let's try 400. Okay. They'll take the psychoid leaves. How expensive is that in comparison to the tea? $7! We might as well keep it. Yeah, the alcoholic cat people casino thing. I was talking with Cap'n about it. I think we may do that together. It's only 162. I could just buy the book. Yeah, Khajiits, essentially, yeah. We could really quickly wash a bunch of stuff and then give it to them. Let's do that, because we have a bunch of stuff that we can wash. Get the Khajiit mod. No, we're gonna do it with the base game stuff. I want to see how we can do it with, this stuff for the most part. Like the stuff that we've got. Cloth pants. Okay, so chat, let's do that. Let's sell a bunch of the clothes that we have. We'll wash some more and send that to them. I'm going to buy all of their wood. I'm going to buy all of their steel. I'm going to buy all of their medicine. I'm going to give them all the ambrosia and the psychite tea that we currently have because it's very expensive. I'm going to give them all of the leathers, all of the chem fuel, all the insect stuff, and all of the kibble. And we're going to buy some cows so that we can start getting some milk. Chat, we're gonna have beef. We're gonna have beef! Oh my god, I thought I was gonna kill one of them. Alright, we're low food, but we just bought some food. So, really quickly, can I have... Cap'n, after you're done, can you unload the washing machine? Taki, I'm sorry to wake you up, but can you come over here and can you haul this? Matt, can you... Oh, is Taki picking up all of this? Okay. Ren, can you come over here and rope the bull and the cow and get rid of them? Cap'n, load the washing machine. Come on, keep loading. Why are you putting it over there? Why is this busted? Taki. Haul all of that shit that you just dropped over there. Alright, cannot load anymore. Sam, can you run over there and can you call them real quick with the stuff that we did just pull out? Where did that just go? Oh, it's in here. Okay, so let's see. So we have some pants. We have a button-down shirt. Some more pants. We've got a lot of pants, actually. Pick a tile where you can grow plants. Oh, true. Well, I think how I said it... Hold on, let me go look. Chad, if you weren't here for when we made it, it is... Hold on. I just sent it to Cap'n. Hold on, let me go look at it. So they are very fast runners. They're sleepy. Hold on. Open link. They're sleepy. Oh my god, I hit the wrong one again. Hold on. Hold on. They're sleepy, they have high libido, they're very fertile, they're long-haired, have cat ears, a human nose, a thin body, dark vision, grayless hair, a smooth tail, awful construction, strong social, poor intellectual, and an alcohol dependency. Like 4,000 units of explosives? Are they? No, that's fecal sludge, so they have no flammability, I don't think. Let me see. Oh, it is flammable. Well, I do have a fire sprinkler in here on purpose. So that's fine. I think we could sell some of this clothing, because I don't know why we're making so many. I think these guys don't... Kid romper. Why are they all wearing tribal wear? Okay, can I set for nobody to wear tribal wear? Anything. Tribal wear. Don't wear that. Stop. Don't. And then worker, same thing. Tribal wear. Okay, good. Guys, stop wearing tribal wear. A human cat eared mod? Well, it has cat ears to it, so I've never seen them, so I don't know what it'll look like, so I'm curious. Alright. Can I give them some more? Dog leather jacket. So let's get rid of those. We gotta keep the shirts. Okay, there's a little bit. Alright, they're all fixing that. Shira, can you come over here? Feeding a simple meal to Luna. Can you actually haul all of this for me? Oh, Ender's gonna go rest. I was like, are you just running over there to go and do all of that now? Ren, before you go to bed, now that you're healed, can you haul this silver and get rid of it? Alright, so this is currently running. We'll try and get some more in here. Why is there food over here? Simon, where are you? Resting. Can you go haul that buffalo meat out of the way? Tainted from being warmed by a corpse. Why did you put tainted? Why did you put tainted? Dropped in memes. No. Yes, but no. Chad, it's a cat with human ears. I hate it. I don't want all the cats to have human ears. Alright, good. They're all taking off the tribal wear finally. Put on regular ass clothing. We have cloth pants and shit. That's what you all should be wearing. Who else is wearing some that shouldn't be? Let's see. Okay, Eb, you're wearing some. Can you wake up and take that off? Then can you haul that? Mika, take off your tribal wear. And then can you haul that? You're wearing pants. You're wearing pants. Okay. How stupid, chat. Why were they all wearing tribal wear? Do we have enough shirts? Oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. That's fine. We got plenty of stuff in here. Oh, we actually have stuff in here, too. I didn't even realize. So I should probably build a copy for in here as well, so we could sell some of this. I didn't even think about that. Alright. Sam, don't trigger the fire sprinkler. Can you go and call them again? Yeah, we have a whole bunch of leathers in here, so I guess we could make leather shirts. Oh, wait. How many shirts do we need? 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, really quick. Oh, here. We have more ambrosia. We have a little bit more psychite tea. We'll keep the psychoid leaves. That we can get rid of. Those are still being washed. Keep the psychic foil helmet. Those are still tainted. That's still tainted. Tribal wear. Tribal wear. Tribal wear. Why was everybody wearing tribal wear? Alright, it's gonna give us $398. Chad, we're gonna have money. What do you mean no freedom at all? What are you talking about? Here, Gwen, really quick. Can you unload that? And then can you load this? 1, 2, 3. I'm glad you're just washing all the fucking hats. So what is that? 4. And then 1 more. And then Sam, I'm sorry to wake you up again. Can you go talk to them again? They're gonna be so annoyed. I'm just giving them shit tons of clothes. Just crappy clothes that we've washed. Although I guess they're now cleanly laundered, and I'm sure they're probably excited, and they're like snuggling up with them. Like, oh, it smells like clean laundry. That's what I would do. Matt, after you're done with that, can you haul all of this out of here? Get rid of that, and get rid of that, and get rid of that. Those are still tainted. Get rid of that. And keep the rest. Look, chat, we're making money. So now, can I have... I can't get the rest of their buffalo meat. Can I have 100 of it? Minus 136. Done. We need more food. Taki is just sitting here, or sorry, Matt is now probably confused and is like, where did all this come from? Sam, haul all of this. All quiet on the Western Front. I know, we're just cleaning their clothes. Oh, this is terrible. Luna, really quick, can you actually work on that trade beacon so we could potentially start giving them some of this as well? That's only gonna take Luna a slight amount of time, so... See, chat, now we have cows? They're gonna give us milk? Look at that! And now all of their children we're going to eat. I should probably set that up. Manage auto slaughter. Let's have 1 young cow. Infinite females. Yeah, let's get rid of the males. So I only want 1 male adult and 1 male young. Wait. 1 male adult, and then we'll get all of the males. We'll slaughter those. Just those. God, we have so many bonded fucking things, and it's all the damn dryads. Alright, but we'll do that. We'll try and get the cows moving about and do all of that. Alright, so they should auto-slaughter them. Hopefully they won't do any of the bonded ones. Alright, is this done yet? No, it's still currently running. Alright, so now we'll be able to sell all of this. See, I wonder if I should give them the uranium. Unfinished steel flak helmet. Still need that. Okay, Raven's helping with moving some stuff about. This is still running. I'll have Pinky remove it. It only takes a small amount of time, so... And I think they stick around for like 24 hours. Okay, unload now. Pinky, go. So that's another 5, and then we have 2 more to wash, and then we're all done in here. Look! Chat, there's nothing in our storage now. Load. And load. And Sam, come back. Reserved by Pyrrha. Oh, Pyrrha's doing radio talking. Alright, Simon's fully healed. After that bullshit. That was some bullshit. Raven, put it down. We're just gonna sell it. Okay. Fucking pick it up, I guess. Alright. So, chat, now we can sell all of these leathers that we have. I don't want, like, any of this. Camel hide, heavy fur. That's gonna be too warm for us here, so I don't want any of it. How are we already out of all of that steel? Oh, we're making flak helmets. Here, take the uranium, because it's not enough to do much of anything with. Take that. Take those. Take the cloth tribal wear. We gotta keep the pants. Get rid of that. And get rid of the dog leather jacket. I don't know why we have a dog leather jacket. Oh, it's gonna give us more money. So, take the buffalo meat. Take 100 of the fox meat. 200. 300. 400. 450? Yeah, let's just... We need food. Give me all of it. We got a big colony. Luna's just sitting here trying to relax socially, and all of this food just fell behind her. All of this just raw meat just fell on the ground behind her. That's so dope. Aw, sewage outlet is blocked again. How do we still have low food? Alright. Sewage outlet is blocked. Mika, can you go pop that? Alright. Oh, slowly, chat. We're finally getting the next goal, which was to have a lot of food. Thank God. Okay, so don't make any more kibble. The dog can go and eat hay grass. Honestly, that's probably what I should do. Does this need refrigerated? Oh, no, wait. I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, it does need refrigeration. Yeah, because it's frozen. Well, that's in case if there's a low food situation, we have all these animals, we could just give them hay grass. Phew! Alright. Chat, we have wood and we have steel. I think the wood is already pretty much disappearing, though. I think the steel is gonna be disappearing as well quite quickly. Oh, but there's a lot less stuff now. Okay, wildlife. We only have boomalopes and boom rats. God, this tile sucks. Why is it only boomalopes and boom rats? Of course they gave you tainted clothes. It's okay, we'll get you clothes soon. You just have to get converted. It's gonna take you a little bit. Feeding a simple meal. Can you also chat with him? And then we're just gonna delete that storage. I can't believe somebody put tainted over there. Oh, unload. Miko, wait, go and unload that. I mean, you picked the tile! Sometimes the desert one has more animals. I think it's because we're too close to a pollution one. I think it's just too close by that I think the game is like, nah, you're gonna suffer. Here, load the washing machine really quick. Yeah, it's just that tribal wear and then we're done. We could probably strip him, but then I think it's gonna make him mad. So we probably shouldn't do that. Okay, 0.5, are you serious? Alright, but at least nearly everybody has a flak helmet now, thanks to Simon. Thank you, Simon. So, Pinky needs one, you need one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we always need 12. I have it set to 13. Why did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here, make it be 12. Alright, well, Suicidal Corn Cob Consortium is gone. Thanks for all of your money, though, and all your food. It was about 24 hours, so. With that, then, we need 12, 13, 14. So we need 14 button-down shirts and 14 pairs of pants. Unfortunately, we don't have any cotton yet, but we are growing some. And then these should be the, Shira should be the only one making shade cones, actually. Yeah, I think she's the only one wearing one. I don't think we have any others. Or wait, Sam wears one, right? Yeah, it's just under there. Okay, so we should always have that be 2. There we go. Where do I sign up? No, it's corn cobs that are suicidal, not us. I don't know why either. I don't. I have no idea. Alright, good. We have another pair of pants. Oh, because I was counting you! Oh! 13. Which means we need 15 and 15. Oh my god, this is a big colony, chat. No wonder Randy's been so mean to us. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of the kid romper. Get rid of the Thrumbo plushie. Do until you have 1. Count equipped. 52 hit points. Okay, so now that'll automatically make itself. We don't need the smoke launcher anymore because we've already done that. We don't need any more of these prosthetics. Thank you, Ren. Everybody drink water. That's all Ren's here for, is just to make us drink water. Then how many flak vests do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? So is it 9? Or no, I think you guys are gonna be doing melee. Yeah, you guys are gonna be doing melee. So that's why I need 2 more sets of plate armor, so let's go ahead and turn that on. The Evil Witch water, thanks. So unfortunately, I think that that's going to mean that we're probably going to lose most of the steel again anyway. Go fucking figure. Not many if you don't plan on living. It's not that I'm not planning on living. Okay, we need people to go and get steel again. Alright, Pinky, I'm sorry everybody hates you, but can you go and mine out some more steel for us? It gives us about 40 per. So, alright, now Taki's making a steel flak helmet. We gotta turn this back on so we can start making that. I think we could turn that on. I think we have plenty of power right now. Chat, we'll have milk! And hopefully these two will start fornicating. Oh, chat, we do have another dryad. Chat, anybody want to be a dryad that isn't already part of this colony? Chat, we have another dryad again. To be fair, we also did keep losing a whole bunch of dryads too, so. Chat, it's all almost at 100%. Oh, we got a bark skin one. Wait, we got a bark skin one. I thought it was sin. And I was looking at it, I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. It's because it wasn't right. Alright, Matt, why are you not tending to your tree? Chat, look! They're keeping up with their trees! Oh, another bulkage trader. A trade ship. This is XJ Interstellar. Sam, you want to go see what they got? Sorry you're pruning your tree, but... Oh, wait, here. First unload that, then go and call them. Let's see what they got. Maybe they'll have more food. I don't have anything else to trade them, though. I could give them some psychite tea. Because we do have to harvest some more psychoid leaves anyway. And I think Eb has recently had some... Yeah, last ingested recently. So here, how about this? Go and drink a psychite tea, and we'll go from there. Chat, we have $6. We have $6. Whoops. Well, maybe they'll take the flame bow that we don't need. Or one of the clubs or something. Let's see. So they'll take Raven. Chat, they have another donkey. God damn it. I don't want more donkeys, chat. Oh, they do have horses and alpacas. Oh, here, wait, we have more chem fuel. Oh, no, wait, that's theirs. I don't want more. Oh, they have brown cloth. Good. They will take the psychite tea. They'll take the high explosive shells, but I need those. Ooh, they also have steel. Oh my god, that's so expensive. I don't want to sell the psychoid leaves. Smog, Strange Devastation, The Memoirs of Melton, that's got plants, Jet's Journal. Actually, this one might be... I think we already have a plants one, don't we? Oh, and they have wood. Cloth jacket, cloth parka, tribal wear. Shit. Shit. I don't think we can afford all of this. I don't think we can. I don't think we have enough stuff. I'd rather just get the steel. What if we buy 100? 200? 100? 150? Damn. We could buy 159 of their steel. How much leaves do we have? I don't think enough to make any more tea, right? Oh, chunks of spacecraft. Oh, there we go. More steel. Thank you, Randy. Can we not make any more psychite tea? 16 psychoid leaves. Can we just make a psychite tea? Alright, after you're done eating a meal, Mika, with everybody over here in the rain, can you go make one thing of psychite tea so Eb will have one extra? Wait, they won't buy our ambrosia? I just realized that. We have a whole bunch. Why won't they buy it? Hold on, go call them again. They don't want the ambrosia? What? They don't want it? That seems really strange. Chad, I can't afford a donkey. I'm sorry. We can't get Donkey Kong 425 just yet. Oh no, they will buy the ambrosia. Okay. Thank God, I just missed it. Can I get 200 steel? 300 steel. 400. Nope, not that many. Okay, there we go. Wait, here. 1. Alright, chat, we'll buy some more. 340. Why do they keep dropping it over here? I'm so sorry, everybody that's over here. But there we go, more steel. Okay. Chat, we got some steel and we got some more food. It's not a lot of food, but... we just need, like, an influx. Although, Pinky, I want to try and have you... So you're not very good at plants either. Hi, Aaron. Thanks for hopping in with the raid. Man, I really don't have anyone that's good at plants. This is the problem, chat. I mean, Lights is now pretty good at plants. Now we've trained you for that. Do I have you doing plants only? Lights. Chat, let's see how Lights is. Let's see. Hunting, growing. Okay, so you will do the growing and stuff. Plant cutting is first, though. It should be fine. Also, chat, anybody want to be a dryad? We do still have a dryad over here who's free. I'm trying to keep up with the dryads more so then you guys aren't disappearing, I swear. Matt, though, however, is not coming out here to come and take care of his tree. Sam also. Sam, what have you been doing that is not taking care of your tree? Also, we do need somebody to start working on this. So where is Luna? What are you doing? Okay, so you're fixing up... Oh, here we go. Chat, we're finally getting our little poker table back in, so everyone will be happier about that. Shira's harvesting plants. Can I actually have you help working on that? What is missing? Slate. Okay. Yeah, if I could have you just going around and delivering to all of this, that might help out Luna a little bit. Because Luna's also delivering to a lot of this. Ren, why are you still up? Go to bed. I know you have to take care of your tree, but it's fucking midnight. Go to bed. You're supposed to be in bed hours ago. That's why they keep sleeping through their recreation time. Alright. Cow, bull, are you guys fornicating yet? No. God damn it. Oh my god, a boomalope has become tamed. No! Absolutely not. Ren, in the morning, can you just release it? I don't want it coming in here. I don't want it. Oh, wait, we got more. Wait. Simon, you're awake. Can you come haul all of that in? Wait, we have more ambrosia. Wait, we could sell that. Oh, go pick all of that up, and then we can sell that. I'll wake up Sam once again. I'm so sorry, Sam. Okay, because see, now Luna can do all of this. You're carting stuff over to there. Yeah, chat, we finally got Lights back in here. Not Lights the person, but, like, physical lights so they could see, because they were really sad about that for a while. They were really, really sad about that. We don't have enough cloth yet. Okay, so we do have some out here. It is currently deteriorating. So we have some extra chairs over here that we haven't built yet. So Shira, can you, I don't know, haul the cloth, I guess? All right, Simon, did you grab that? Okay, so he's bringing it in. Oh, and there's some more over here, too. Chat, we're gonna have so much ambrosia. We're just gonna keep selling all of it. I don't want any of it. Wait, what else did you pick up that you went all the way out there? Oh, more agave fruit. Okay. And you picked up wood. I guess we don't need any more wood for the time being. Oh, good, because all of our traps are done. Okay. So I'm gonna build a couple of copies. Can I put a couple throughout here for all of our enemies to run into? Yeah. I know there's not enough stored, but there we go. Why can't I put it there? Oh, it's in the general direction. Okay. There we go. Alright, so did we put that down yet? Simon, where are you? Did you? Is it still in your fucking inventory? God damn it, come over here. Drop it, damn it. Thank you. Sam, go call them. Fucking, you just went to sleep with all of it in your pocket. It's probably all squished and all gross, Simon. God damn it. Cannot believe you. Alright, we have some more ambrosia. Here you go. Here's all of it. I'm sorry it's a little squishy. I don't want another donkey, chat. I don't. We're gonna wait on that. Cat meat, fox meat, husky meat. Actually, let's change gears because it's a little cheaper to get the meat, actually. Let's do 100. 200. Alright, unfortunately we're gonna eat cat meat. Chat, no racist jokes. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, well, a little bit of meat. Better than none. We got 1 silver. A single silver. Shira, really quick, can you go and haul all of that over? And get rid of that. Alright, Mika's over here shooting some more bullets. Why are you guys just dropping the wood next to it instead of actually putting it on there? I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm not gonna ask a single question. I'm too concerned. Okay, so now this just needs cloth, which we are growing more. It is over here. I do need some people to go put some in the ground again. Only got the pass to make a racist joke about dogs. Chat, no racism in general. For either of them. Like, I understand people need food, but then people get real mean about it. There's no need to be mean. Alright, good. We got some more chairs, so that's all set. Luna, can you start working on that chair? Because that one still needs it. Wouldn't it make sense to put the employees on a meat-only diet? Oh. Ooh, that is true, but that's a question of whether or not we can get them to do that, because it's not— I'm gonna put this on, like, Adventure Story, so I don't know if they're actually gonna be able to get enough, meat coming in, if that makes sense. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure how much meat we'll be able to actually, like, sustainably get. Oh my god, these are all excellent chairs. I was just saying how nice it was that our wealth level was down. Actually, that's still relatively low. Alright, never mind. I guess the chairs aren't that expensive. They have human stomachs or cat stomachs? Probably, because they're cat people, probably human stomachs. If they're a traditional anime-like cat girl. That's probably... yeah. Probably human stomachs. But they probably have a taste for meat. And only meat. Alright, good. Now we've got some extra wood. A small amount. That we should be able to start making some more extra traps over there. I should probably put a couple over here along this line, too. So that when they spawn over here, they'll walk into them. I'll just do a couple of them. It is just a bathroom over here. I could probably put an IED that they could run into. My only problem is I think the first couple of ones will probably hit it, the ones that are faster, instead of the ones that are actually, like, going for it. Uncertain, chat. Oh, the bulk of traders left comms range. At least we had 2 of them within quick succession, so that's a nice thing. We do have a little bit more wood, so maybe I'll set for them to go and take care of that. I do need some more slate for some more of these pews, because right now people are not actually able to sit during our little things, so... in 4 days, we could do a conversion ritual and see if we could try and convert Pinky. Oh, the prisoner's resistance is broken! Good job! He'll be able to change clothes, and he'll be happy! So he's gonna get one of these new bedrooms over here, so we do have to finish that up. I do need somebody to sit over here and make a bunch of slate for us. Simon's currently making a flak vest. The boomalop's been returned to the wild. Thank you, Mike. Why are you guys all switching? Why are they all switching, chat? This is really pissing me off. Alright, well, there's the flak vest. Oh, did you finish? Okay, good. So that's been mined out. Alright, hopefully no more bugs should spawn now that I fixed that problem. Because now there shouldn't be enough space for them to spawn. We'll have to see, though. We're gonna test and we're gonna see. So, if we have to, maybe we'll just have to fill all of this in completely. Worst comes to worst. Which wouldn't be too much of an issue, but I'd still prefer not to waste the stuff, but... we'll see. Alright, good. People's trees are doing good. Oh, Matt's even helping with his tree. That's because we actually have plenty of meals currently. Because now we've actually got food. So, we should be able to, now because we're not feeding all those fucking raccoons and the extra prisoner, we should be able to actually keep up with the food that we've got. Did you just break a... Pinky? Is your shooting at least going better? No, now you're a skilled professional. But what the fuck? Gwen, why are you upset? Drowsy, darkness, healthy trees. Why have you not been sleeping? Well, at least you're doing research. Thanks, Gwen. Is that really all that you could do? Yeah, I guess you could train, do some plants, and then intellectual. I guess we're gonna get through a whole bunch of research, hopefully. So, we just learned how to make guns. We're trying to now learn how to make mini turrets, which are also going to cost us a lot of steel. And that's probably going to cost us a lot of... did I put... oh, I did put packed dirt over here. Okay, so it is faster for them. I did put a lot of the... originally, when I made them, I put a whole bunch of sandbags around them. So, I'd also like to extract this tree and move it. Probably over here. Or we could just move it inside. But, what I want to do is I probably want to put a couple of spots over here. So I did originally have those. So let's plan that out. Because when these explode... I think it's a radius of 3, correct? So it would explode this, 2, 3. So could I move it closer? Chat, what's the explosion radius? It's 3, right? So 1, 2, 3. And then replant this guy over here. Right? Is that what I can do? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's put some extra space. Remove plans. So how many is that in between? Oh, I didn't line that up. Well, actually, that's not really lined up, is it? It's lined up for here. So that should be enough of an explosion radius where it wouldn't explode the next one next to it, right? 1, 2, 3 each way. This is like 4 or 5 across. Or should I move them back up? Let's move them back up. Just in case, to give us a little bit more wiggle room. Am I not removing plans? I'm not. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Because I can't put traps in front of them because they're just going to explode them anyway. Like, I probably could, but it probably wouldn't be for any kind of benefit in the long run. I could, however, do this. To slow down anybody that's coming over here. So if they go to run in, they're going to get slowed down by all of these chunks and stuff. That's what I like doing. Also, why is nobody picking up this mechanoid slag chunk this entire time? It's just been sitting here. Alright, good. We got some more dryads here pretty soon. Chat, this looks so pretty. It's so orange. I wish we had green grass. Unfortunately, we don't. Alright, over here on our 246th day, Luna's going over here and cleaning up the rest of the rec room. I think I should probably add some more stuff, too. So they could do some more recreation, because I think they're starting to get bored of some of these types. Let's see if we have the ability to. I can't really fit a billiards table in here. It's not really that big. Mika! Pinky! Mika, why are you cleaning it up? Mika, please get hit by a rock. Luna created a masterwork dining chair. Luna! This furniture bears a depiction of a devastated abstract shape. The whole image is depicted by a careful arrangement of a large group of teachers. The work conveys the emotions of failure. You're a failure. God damn it. Should we deconstruct it? How much is it worth? How much are you? $185. Uninstall it. Now we gotta sell it. Oh, Chad, new recruit! Sam promised devotion to Hivsrath and asked him to join. Hivsrath has accepted and joined Sam's community. Welcome to the community. So Sam encouraged Hivsrath to ask about making raincoats. Hey, we can make you a raincoat, which is better than your ratty apparel that you're wearing. And Hivs is like, yo, that sounds like a good thing to do. Yo! And join the colony. So welcome in. So chat, upon joining the colony, we have to figure out who to make you. Let's see. So we have twitching, 48. Chad, would we say that this is chaotic? Would this work for Mudkip? Would this work for Mudkip? So 1, 2. Let's skip Mudkip because I don't think they're very chaotic. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got 4 people on my list that this could work for. So chat, I'm gonna go roll a d4. So let's go do this. So chat, we have the possibility for a couple of people. We have Poulter, Kuma, 48, and Twitching, who this could be. So let me go and switch over. Roll d4. Alright, chat, we all ready? So we got 4 people it could be. So let's go ahead and start it. Alright, chat. It's dependent on where they are on the list. We'll see how they get in. This is the most, I'm not ready. This is the most fair way of doing it. I could do the spin a wheel, but then the problem is some people only want to be part of certain things, and I think this is just better, because then it's just where you are on the list. And stop. Chat, it's number 2, so that means welcome to the colony 48. So I'm gonna make the title 48, but I'm gonna name them 48. So welcome to the colony. I hope you live very long. Probably not. I can get rid of that now. Oh, that's my desktop. That's fine. So chat. Upon joining, his wrath goes, you know what? This is a new start for me. This is a new start. And I would like a new name. And decides to be renamed to 48. I don't want to just call him 00, so it's going to be 48. So welcome to the colony. 48, who is our impid, who is a vengeful child and then was a loner. Who is a slob and has very low standards of cleanliness, who only wash when they absolutely have to. So incapable of caring and social because of the vengeful child and loner. But a really good shot. Really great melee colonist, and pretty decent at plants, so we should be able to get you pretty high up there, and then you're also going to be a crafter as well. So please get to work as soon as you join us. I have to make this a little smaller. Feel free to just do any kind of growing for the most part. Oh, I gotta put you guys back on bed rest. Yes, do basic. Yes, growing. Don't do any mining. Yes to plant cutting. Do smithing for now as like your last thing, because right now we have quite a few crafters running around. So don't worry about that. Same thing. Don't do any hauling. Actually there, that's better. Don't do any hauling or cleaning. I need you doing other stuff. There you go. Now you get to go change into a whole bunch of different stuff. You're so welcome. Look, we got a new pair of pants for you. How do we not have enough shirts? How are we out of shirts? Alright, well now you have a minor break risk because you're hungry. Healthy trees, though. You're happy about the youngsters. And genetic pessimism. Alright, so we got to get some people some trees. And didn't we have another seed as well? So we've got one there. Didn't we have another? Aha! Over here. Can I plant you and put you... Oh, that's too close. Can I put you over here? There we go. So chat, that one I think will probably be Mika's, because Mika's most upset about his tree. Now that we know that he's just running around and cleaning, he has enough time that he can go start dealing with his tree. Yay! Chat, more trees! Are you guys excited? Maybe we'll have that one be another hauler one. I think we need more claws as well. I think we have plenty of bark skins right now. Chat, we're just gonna send them into battle. It's fine. They're fine. Alright, so I need a bed for you, actually. We never built you another bed. Ah, shit. I didn't even think about that. I might have to put plasma on the floor. You know what? Can you temporarily shack up in here? Have this be your bedroom. We're just gonna have you living in here. I'm sorry you have to stay where you've been for like the past like month. How long have you been a colonist? You've been here for 17 days. I'm sorry you have to spend more of it there. I'm so sorry. We have to finish the rest of this expansion over here. This one's almost done. It just needs a little bit more slate, and then I can put you down here. Soon. Luna is building all of this. Pinky, you should be going to bed. Shira is pruning her tree. Why are you upset? Oh, because we mined healthy trees. can I have you actually cut some stone blocks for us so we could start doing that? Oh, we do have some more granite. Hold on, how many is that? 56? 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Do that. Do that, Luna. Because I kind of want you in this bedroom so it doesn't take you as long to get to places. Alright, Mike is showering. I don't know why everybody just has a whole bunch of tattoos and stuff. They all just have random tattoos and shit. Alright, so Shira's gonna work on that. That should be some more slate for us. Luna is working on some of the spike traps over there, which is good. That'll help us with our defenses and stuff. Alright, Mike's going to bed. Lights is going to bed. Ren is pruning her tree. Why are you still up? Go to bed. Plasma's still up. To be fair, you guys are actually having a pretty decent amount of learning. So we're currently at growth tier 3 for Plasma, and we have until you turn 13. So as of right now, we're going to get to choose 1 trait from 4 options, 1 passion from 1 option, and 1 trait from 4 options. So we need to get that up. Pyrrha, on the other hand, is about to hit growth tier of 10, and currently gets to choose 1 passion from 4 options. Oh shit, it just went up to 6. What's the highest growth tier that we could hit? My model's not frozen. Shut the fuck up, Minecraft. So, next growth moment at age 10. 1 passion from 3, 1 trait from 4, 2 passions from 4, and 1 trait from 4. Yeah, if I could do 4 and 4 at growth tier 7, I don't know if we'll make it. I don't know how many more days you have left until you grow up. You should be able to do some radio talking and reading, though. So that'll help out. Alright, Shiri, a little bit better. Unsightly environment. This voice is very unsightly. What's wrong with it? Over here is -4, so I guess it is kind of ugly. We do have to clean some of those spots. Ew. That's probably why. How about I end this stream? There is no way you have 1,000,000 points. I know better than that. Alright, Luna's building these spike traps. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, good. We had some more wood out here. Wait, can I see? Stump. If they're not too far away, I'll have them chop the stumps. Because I think these are all the ones that we did. $34, $32. Okay. And then I've already set for that one. There we go. Want you to make it pretty? Yeah, I gotta make it pretty. You have 790,000? Yeah, right. You've been spending all of your points. No, the hell you do not. Eb doesn't even have that much. You do not. I know better. Okay, so Shira, don't worry about doing that. Go prune your tree. How is your tree doing? 90%. That's not bad. Chat, we're gonna have another carrier dryad. Soon we won't have anybody doing hauling, and it'll just be them. Contains meat. Are we making kibble again? No. Oh, did you just have kibble on you? I guess it doesn't really go bad, does it? Oh, you're feeding them buffalo meat to train them? Ew. Ew. Alright, we've got some more cotton. That's all good. So 48's gonna wake up over here and is gonna start working on all of the planting out there. What do I? I have infinity. I have infinity, so I can't... I can redeem anything. I don't want to, but I could redeem anything. Also, why are they putting only the meals over here? Get blindsided by the fact... I mean, that's going to be 2 or 3 years from now. I do also know that there's some people that are actually waiting on stars as well. So I don't really think there's actually a lot of people that's going to be going for that. I think for the most part, most people are going for their own personal star than to end the stream. I think if we do that again for charity, I think I'll change it, where instead it's extend the stream by 3 hours. Because I think that gives people a little bit more of like a time commitment. I just can't do that on Mondays. And then our next subathon is just going to be like a capped one, where it's just us hanging out for the week. Why are you... Major break risk. Gwen, what is your problem? Oh, you were starving. That was it? Gwen, you're fine. Also, I just realized, okay, we haven't had any kids for a while. Okay, thank goodness. I was panicking because I was like, wait, we have a whole bunch of people that are shacked up together. Thankfully, the chances are only like 25%. So I don't think they're going to be having kids anytime soon. Yeah. Avoid pregnancy. Pregnancy chance times 25%. I did the same thing for these guys, but I don't think these guys actually, like, fuck that often. You guys have had deep talks, though. Psychic bond plus 50, so they're not going to be breaking up anytime soon. Oh, chat! Lights has a son! I forgot about that. You have a son, Calicus Elodie. Elodie? And you like Pyrrha. Man, you really like Pyrrha because she's physically stunning, and she's your daughter. I guess that makes sense. You like your mom. Your friend is Mika, apparently. Oh, because Mika's physically stunning. Are you in Plasma Friends? They keep chit-chatting, but no, not really. Friend. I need some more people to get together. That's what I need. Alright, so we've got some more blocks. Luna's over here reading. So everybody should be, for the most part, pretty content. Yeah, we have no mental breaks. People are a little sad, though, but that's not bad because we have moderate expectations. How are you guys destroying all of this? Alright, relaxing socially, so Simon has to go and work, so he's gonna finish these flak vests and get that out of here. Taki is finishing up the steel plate armor, so this is gonna go for our 2 new people. This is gonna be for Simon and 48. I also realized I have to give you a weapon. Can you equip the steel club? Unfortunately, we don't have any good melee weapons for them. We do have to see what to give them. I think we said the maces are better. Right? But I don't have any uranium. I don't have enough. We did mine out all the uranium over here, and I think it doesn't give us that much. It's gonna give us 38. Did we have more uranium on the map? No. So it's probably not worth it. We could try and trade for uranium, if anything. Alright, Taki's eating. Taki is finishing up the plate armor. Mike is pruning his tree. He should be done with his tree here pretty soon. Lights is pruning his tree. How's your tree going? 5.2%. Okay, so you should be done here in a second. Chat, we have so many dryads. There's so many of them. God, anybody comes to fucking attack us, we're all just gonna be standing here. We're just gonna send them free. They're just gonna go forward. Like a whole onslaught of them. That's the only reason why I don't want to do the automated turrets either. But we'll see. I can't do the toxic problem. Cataphract helmet's kind of nice. Ooh, skill trainer for shooting, though. Animals, silver. If it was a resurrection serum, I would do it. And then we would just keep them on ice, but I don't have a place to store them right now. I just don't have the ability to. Oh, good! 48's putting in some more crops. Thank you. Pinky tried to convert 48. Are you serious? No, Pinky, it's the other way, you asshole. Oh my god, again. Mika, no. Ebb is cleaning. Pinky, no. Ebb is cleaning. Okay, now Eb is shooting a few bullets from back here. Are you serious? Eb loudly insulted Mika's intellectual skills. Chat, they're gonna fucking kill each other one of these days. At least Eb only has rocks. Oh! Pinky tried to convert Gwen. This led to a social fight. Pinky, we don't like your shitty ideologion. Why is everybody beating this shit? Okay, good. So, Gwen turned around and fucking beat the shit out of Pinky, cracked her nose, bruised her left arm, her right arm, and her right radius. And now has a disgusting fucking bruise over there to show for it. I swear to God, you two. And Gwen got a single bruise. Captain, do you want to come attend to them real quick? Fucking... Every time, chat. I don't know what it is. Pinky, we need to have you join our ideologion because this is going to be too much of a problem. It really is. How many days? 3 days. Can you come over here and can you try to convert Pinky? There you go, Pinky. Wait, why are you using the good meds? Oh, don't use the good meds on a social fight. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Can we not use the good meds on you fucks? Guys, we don't have a lot of good medication. I'm sorry. Ambrosia tolerance? Mika, why are you having ambrosia? Guys, we can't make the good medications yet. You guys don't deserve it. I'm sorry. Pinky switched bed. She's mad. She's like, I don't want to sleep next to Gwen. Gwen's like, what the fuck? Alright, well, enjoy the hospital, you fucks. I cannot believe this right now. Alright, well, Mike, can you do me a favor? Oh, you're currently building the wooden spike traps. I do need that, but can you start working on these walls so then we can get 48 into a different room? So we gotta get these doors up as well. Oh my god, Simon is hiding in her room. This happened because of poor mood, because of genetic pessimism. I'm sorry? Oh good, you're happy because you have a dull bedroom though. My bedroom is very much how I want it to be, very humble and simple. Oh, chat. Mika, you were such a bad shot. Can you get any better at shooting? Like, you just keep shooting everything. Okay, these guys are eating all of our crops. Shoot. Are you guys at least giving us any milk? Do we see any milk, chat? Okay, so we do have some milk. And we do have some more ambrosia. I think I need more people on food. I may have to also expand and have more growing areas. Can we have this be beavers? Well, that's fine. Chat, a group of hungry beavers have shown up. They're gonna eat all of the trees in the region. Chat, I have an idea. Also, we have gun turrets. Oh, we can make foam turrets. Oh, I didn't know we could do that. An activatable turret for extinguishing fires. The turrets stand idle until someone approaches and activates it, which it'll spray an automatically large amount of fire foam on any flames in sight. Ooh. Uh-oh. A group of pigskins have arrived in transport pods nearby. Looks like they want to besiege your colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. You could try to wait them out or go get them. Uh-oh! And our fucking... Oh, god damn it. Get in the red pregnant area. Get in there. Oh, shit. Damn it, I was gonna go hit the beavers. Where are they building? Okay, so we have 16 humans. They have a fire foam popper. They do have some pistols, some knives. A chain shotgun will be very treacherous, and then a heavy SMG. Anybody wearing armor? So it looks like a couple of them are wearing flak, but none of them are wearing, like, really good armor. So I think what might be the best bet is to wait until they start building and then aim to try and hit their turrets and set off a chain reaction. So I need, who's my best shooters? I do also need for everybody to be sure that they've had food, so draft, consume a simple meal. Simon's hiding in his room, so that's okay. You're gonna stay there. Pinky, I'm gonna need you to get up. I'm sorry. I want you over here. Mika, I'm gonna need you also over here. I should also check these shooters. Mortar, mischance, 102. Pinky, what's yours? I can't spell mortar, 118, so not you. Gwen, what about you? I need you to get up and go eat. And then come over here. 80%. Never mind. We're going to clear that. Eat a simple meal. And then man that. These are all set to hold fire. Alright, Eb, what about you? 88. Good. We're going to pull you. Do you need to eat? You do. Consume a simple meal. No. I did that wrong. Consume. Man the mortar. Plasma. I want you here. Kira. You never switched to your thrumbo. Where's your thrumbo, actually? I want you to stand in here. I'm gonna try and split some people up. Ren, what about you? Mortar, 90%. That's probably our next best. Whoa! Chat, my lizard dog plushie just fell off the top of my desk. Holy shit, that scared the bejesus out of me. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. Go eat a simple meal and then report here. Matt, do you need to eat? You do need to eat. Come over here. Yeah, I guess it's some... My desk moves. What I need to do is I need to get some museum wax and put everything on top. I also want to move some stuff into the cubbies underneath so that it doesn't move as much. This is a very thin desk, so it moves a lot every time that I move, but he hasn't moved this whole time. So I'm confused at what happened, but that's okay. Alright, you go over here. Have you eaten? You've eaten recently. So come over here. Kong breach containment. No, it's not Kong, thankfully. Mike. Have a meal. And then go over here. Lights. Have a meal and go over here. Did I already set 3 of them over here? I don't think I did. Lights. What is your mortar miss radius? 92. I think I already have 2 people going over there, right? Yeah, Eb. I'm gonna switch to the minigun. Maybe I don't have somebody else going over there. 90. What is yours? 92. So never mind. So Ren, eat a meal and come over here. Light, you're gonna take that spot instead, which is here. Wait, did I have you eaten? I do have you eaten. Go here. Sam, I want you to stand in here with one of the kids. Shira, I want you to stand in here with the other child. Cap'n doesn't need to eat. You're going to go over here. Luna, you're going to go over here with the rest of Melee. You're all set. Okay. Phew! The minimalist prison. Christ. Alright, we got to see where they're landing all of their stuff. Oh, chat, we haven't had a raid in a while, so let's see how this goes. Where are they going? Okay, so it looks like they're going here. Thankfully, we already have these 3 primes, so once they start building, we'll go ahead and pop that. Okay, so set force target. Where's their shells? Here. Can you guys go ahead and open fire? Just volley them now. Oh, they're sieging. They're sieging. Okay, we destroyed enough of it. Okay, cool. Alright, so chat, with that 3 volley, with all of that, we were able to explode quite a few things, so we got rid of most of their sandbags over here. We also killed Oily the counselor. We've hit Meow the teacher, who's now at half health, and Meeg as well, the worker who has lost her eye. And this one has lost her kidney, so these guys are probably going to die here in the next couple of hours and honestly just pass out. So they can no longer actually build any of these mortars, so instead they're just going to run after us. So, I need you guys to pop out from your turrets, run over here. Simon is still freaking out. Eb, I need you to equip your minigun. And then I need you to run over here. Who was the last one? It was Ren. Ren, I need you to come and take up arms. Go over here. Alright. So chat, with the dryads, these guys are going to come running in, so it's just a bunch of pigs now. So, we have 15 humans coming towards us, 2 of them who are very badly wounded. So, we just need to try and get 8 of them down. So far we have 1. And then we should have 2 and 3 here if this lasts long enough, so they should fall along the way. Alright, we gotta be careful of this one with the chain action shotgun, so I'm gonna need Eb to definitely hark onto that one first. We also have this one that has a heavy SMG. For the most part, a lot of them are pretty short-ranged. We do have one that does have Molotov cocktails, so we'll have to be careful with that. Actually, 2 with Molotovs. So 2 of them with no, 3 of them! 4 of them! Wait, what? Why do they all have Molotovs? Okay, well, thankfully, 1, it is raining, and 2, we do actually have a fire sprinkler. Okay, so these guys should be running up this corner over here. We don't have to worry about the EMP grenades. We're just going to pick those up later. Alright, so everyone is taken to their battle stations. We do have quite a few animals that are over here. Okay, so coming up over here, we do have Rasher that's running up. He's unwaveringly loyal. He does have a revolver. Moiler the spy, though, we have to be careful of because of that chain shotgun. So, Eb, I want you to try and hit that one as quickly as you can. Alright, you guys should be able to have a shot here pretty soon. A lot of us have heavy SMGs. You know what? Can you Psychic Insanity Lance lights this one here in the middle to have them go around and start hitting the others? Alright, so now they're going to turn around. They're going to start hitting Harry. Oh, shit. I didn't realize one of them had a low shield. So one of them just deployed a low shield, so we're not going to be able to get any of the ground projectiles over here. But we do have a single hit over here on Moiler very quickly. So Couch has turned around and has started fighting Harry. We do also have Grog, who's unwaveringly loyal. Can you turn around and start hitting these ones before they overtake you? Focus on that one. Don't focus on the shield, because unfortunately you're not going to be able to do anything with that one just yet. Mika should be able to take that one as they get over through that shield. Does anybody else have shields? Was that the only one? Fire foam pop pack. I think that's the only one. It's all just fire foam. Okay. Alright, we got a couple of hits coming in. So Pinky, start hitting that one now that they've cleared. Mika, you'll be able to do some damage once they're taken care of. They gotta get a little closer. Alright, Mika's finally opening up over here. Phew! Okay. Alright, Barn over here. Grog is coming up. Eb, I need you to try and hit that one before they get too close. Alright, one of them has hit the Barkskin Dryad, who should be able to go over here and start taking some of these shots. Okay, Moiler is definitely very badly hurt. We've got a death in 7 hours. Witnessed allies' death. So who just died? Oh, it was that one. Alright, so Harry over here is going to get taken out. So this one is actually in a mental state and is going to start destroying all of them. So they're going to take a second to hit each other first. Yeah, they're currently fighting and shooting Harry in the back. Alright, Eb, try and get this one down because they are about to unleash everything. Gwen is currently trained over here. Oh, there's one fucking bush over here that they're using as cover, of course. Alright, Moiler is down, thank God. Go ahead and set your sights over here on Barn. Alright, looks like they're trying to flank a little bit, because Ren should be able to get a shot here in a second. Alright, one of them hit a trap over here. Who just got hit? Lights just got hit over here. Has a bruise from the revolver. That's over here from Prolap. Lights, start hitting that one. Alright, Eb, can you hit that one? I know it's a little far. Actually, here, spray that one, because you should be able to hit that one. Cap'n, hit that one. Gwen's focusing on that one. Lights, start hitting that one. Actually, here, get this one from long range from T. Mika, you should be able to hit that one soon? Question mark. Pinky. That one as they come around the corner. Actually, here, focus on Porch. Alright, good. Okay, alright, we got a little bit of fire, but that's okay. It's just Lotus over here who's on fire. We'll be able to take care of you here in a second. Okay. Bam has been hit over here with this little spike trap. Didn't realize it was there in the ground. Grog is trying to fight Frog Detective, but oh my god, is going to die in 3 hours, so... keep trying to hit Meeg. We got Couch and we got Teeth who's coming up. Gwen, can I have you switch and start hitting this one? Cap'n, same thing, because I'm going to have Eb focus on this one that's closest. Who else do we have? So we still have Meow and Couch who are coming up. Alright, start hitting. 48, why are you over here? I was gonna have you go here. Chat, I think we have to release the animals. Who has the Claw Dryads? Mike has some. Mike, release them. Who else? Sam has some over by him for the kids. Mike is the other one. Okay. Yeah, send them out. I was concentrating. I had the tab muted. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Okay, good. They're throwing some more of these, but they're trying to aim for these guys over here. Ender has run in. They should be able to take care of Porch and all of these over here. Can you start trying to hit Teat, Mika? Because that one's getting really close. Cap'n, switch sights over here to Meeg. Eb is trying to hit that one as well. Here, try and open up on Couch, who's trying to come around the corner. Ren, you can't really hit anybody from over here. That's kind of unfortunate. But that is keeping us from getting overwhelmed on this side too, so that is a good thing. Alright, let's open up a little bit more. Alright. One of our Dryads is on fire. It's Nightbot. But thankfully it is raining. Oh shit. Can we... Lights, can you turn around and activate the fire sprinkler? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so it looks like we've taken out a couple of them. Ranged, I might need you guys to fall back. I think just everybody just send in all their animals. Whoever has animals, just send them in. Just send them in. It's not worth it. Send all of them in. Let them overwhelm them. Let them overwhelm. Matt, where are you? Over here. Can you pop smoke over here for them so we can start having people fall back? So Gwen, go here. Cap'n, go here. Eb, I want you here in the middle. Lights, I want you over here. Pinky over here. Ren, back up. Mika over here. Just back up. Let them in. Let them in. Let them fight. Let them fight. Oh, our new Barkskin Dryad just got knifed. Okay, but a couple of them have been hit by some of these traps. We're just going to let them come forward towards us. Alright, Vaughn is still back here. We still have Bulge, who is using the Burnout Low Shield. Okay, so good. That's going to burn out in 4.7 seconds. Rasher, the Coma Child, is still running over here. They're actually the slowest ones over here. But Prolap is still using this. Was it defective? No, no, no. It's a fire sprinkler, so it's gonna put all the fires in here. Okay. Ren, go here. If you can hit anybody, hit them. Mika, go over here. If you can hit anybody, hit them. Pinky, go over here. If you can hit anybody, hit them. Eb can still hit a couple of them. Oh yeah, you've got a cool range on that guy. Start hitting him. Okay, they're fleeing. They're fleeing. Alright, all of the fucking things that can come in, just get in here. Here, over here. Call back any animals, just send them in. Just pull any of them in that we can. They are dying. Bring them in. Alright, so they're starting to clear up a couple of them. Who's still shooting? Stop. Don't fire at will. None of you. Just stop. Just leave them. Just let them run. Just let them run, because we got to put out some people. Ren, can you go and tend Shire real quick? Make the fire stop. Alright, Couch is still fighting a couple of them. Alright, Barn just hit another trap over here. Phew! A Spy Dog, what are you doing over there? Who are you? Oh, you're fleeing. Oh, okay, so Prolap is running over here. So they've pretty much taken off for the most part. Phew! Well, we got some better weapons, I guess. Are any of these guys any useful? Any of these that are still alive? Death in 2 hours. Unwaveringly loyal, so unfortunately no. Ooh, Child Spy. Lazy. But you do have shooting. Let's see if we could save you. Let's see if Couch falls. Couch, nope, unwaveringly loyal. Okay, so I don't care about those ones. Alright, any of these ones, go ahead and strip them. Strip that one. Strip that one. Oh, you're wearing a gas mask. Some flak pants. That might be nice for some of our shooters. Alright, Barn, I think should probably drop here in a second. Okay, there goes Barn. What about Couch? Are you not falling yet? Alright, let's take stock. Holy Christ. Why were you guys just hanging around over here and not doing anything? Who are you assigned to? Who's Med assigned to? Sam. Sam, why do you not have them set to follow you? Alright, undraft. Go put out any fires you can. Matt, go. Eb, go. Lights, go. Gwen, go. Okay, so that's not bad. So Lights was the only one that had, like, a pretty decent problem. Where are you, Lights? How bad is it? It's just a bruise. Okay. That's not bad. Mika, go, because you're upset. Mike, go, because you're upset. Shira, go, because you're upset. Alright, so we didn't lose any Dryads. The worst that we have is a couple of them are really fucked up, but they're gonna go and take themselves over there. So the Barkskin Dryad, the brand new one, his front right paw is destroyed, so I think we're just gonna put him in a healing pod. Alright, and then couch is out too. Alright, not bad. Not bad. It could have gone worse. It could have gone better. Luna, can you... Not reachable. What? Oh, we don't have enough spots for them. Set for medical. Uh-oh. Wait. Don't set those for medical. I fucked that up. Pinky, can you go? Okay, Eb's gonna do it. Alright, well, we got nobody. Oh, here, lights. Can you come over here and strip that one really quick before they die off? Yeah, this one died. The paramedic. Alright, well, we got some weapons to bring in, so that's cool. Chat, we took them out. Now we got some free shit over here, too. So we'll have to go and send people over there to go pick it up super quick. Where'd it go? And then deconstruct all of this, and we'll grab the cloth. Can I send some people who are relatively happy to go pick this up? Luna, go pick some stuff up. Oh, sorry, Pyrrha, you can go. Oh, and that's right, we still gotta go get the beavers, too. I forgot about that. I think we'll have to do that tomorrow, chat. Alright, we can unrestrict our haulers so they could go pick some of this up, too. You can get put back in the home zone, and you could get put back in the home zone. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. It could have gone worse. It could have gone better. You're watching... Oh, you're watching doctoring. Oh. Got it. Shira's tending to people, so I don't want to pull her. 48 is sleeping. Reserved. I don't think we can pick up anything else just yet. I think these guys are picking it all up. Yeah, I think Luna's picking it all up. Taki, did you just come out here, go to pick it up, and then decide to eat a meal instead? Yep. Every time, chat. No accessible spot to put it. Is that because they're picking up all the rest? Alright, well, we'll have to send more people. We'll have to send more. Alright, so how many corpses do we have on this tile now? 11, 12? So we have 12. Alright, we're gonna have to send somebody to go and cremate all these corpses. And then we'll have to have somebody put some chem fuel over here. Alright, you just got some burns, you're fine. You got some burns, you're fine. Strong beef needs to get tended to. Patch is fine, you're fine. Oh, you actually got hit more with the heavy SMG by Pinky than you actually did by the rest of us. Your eye is shot out. Anybody else have any... Bitten off tail. Simon's no longer hiding in her room. Thank you. Can you, after your catharsis of eating everything, go run out here and go pick this shit up since you took so long to go fucking help us in the middle of that battle? Reading rifle mastery. Can you go start stripping people, Plasma? I'm sorry. You've got the highest mood currently. Because then our haulers can take care of all of that, and we can clean all of this. There we go. Just strip them all. See? LSI is picking up some stuff. Thank you. Alright, Sam's feeling good. Sam, can you haul stuff? Outside a loud area, that's right. I can't let you out. Alright, Gwen, you're doing better. I can't believe we repelled the whole attack. I'm so excited, chat. We did it! We're so good at this game! Yay! Except our dryads are all fucked up, but that's okay! Cap'n is gonna go rest. Shira is feeding simple meals to Pinky. Sam, you won't do any cleaning. Okay, Ender is fully healed. Thank goodness. Ender, how bad was your stuff? Where even are you? Oh, you're sleeping over here. Oh, you got burned. Oh, so now you have a scar. Ooh. Ooh. Shara, after you're done feeding everybody, can you clean up this hospital? Alright, 48's doing a little better. Simon's feeling okay and is picking up some stuff. Thank you. Thank you, we need it. We need your assistance. Okay, so we got some flak pants that we could bring in. Pinky is over here sleeping. Have you been tended to? You're fine. It's just for the social fight. Mika's upset, but is going to go take care of some things. Everyone's doing their recreation. It was a very late battle, so I think I'll let them sleep in a little. Alright, Plasma's... Oh, Pinky is throwing a tantrum. She's going to go smash things in her room because of unsightly environment. Okay. Fine. Enjoy your catharsis bonus, I guess. Cool. Oh, here we strip that one as well. So Plasma, go do that. Oh, that's the one that we had go insane. So that's why they're so far back. Alright, well, the haulers are going to go pick everything up for us. So now we got some more flak vests as well that we could start wearing, so we won't have to make any more anytime soon. Did any of them have flak helmets? I guess not. Alright, Matt's doing alright. He's going to go clean. Can I actually have you help out with some hauling? Mika, I might have you... Consume ambrosia. I might have you go over here and refuel and then start burning. Oh, that's right. We have the new Garalian tree. We'll give that to Mika a little bit later, once everybody's done having a fucking meltdown. Alright, Mike is showering. After that, can I have you haul in a couple of things? Sam, will you do hauling? Here, deliver to the wooden spike traps. Chat, those were very useful. Captain's pruning his tree. Can you go haul a couple of people? Ooh, a caravan, a combat supplier from the Alliance of Finian. Ooh, good. We'll be able to trade with them. Oh, chat, Hajika Ito is here. So, Sam, I'm sorry. Can we actually change that out? Can you go trade with them? So, let's see what they have. Ooh, an incendiary launcher, uranium spear, chain shotgun, Zeus hammer, medicine, golden kid helmet, and some recon armor. Ooh. We'll have to see if they'll take any of our stuff and then trade with them. Actually, dumb question. If I set those as hauling zones, will they trade with those? Alright, Mika's refueling. Can you actually burn at the burn pit? Because Mika's a psychopath, so he's not going to care about seeing the dead bodies, thankfully. Alright, here we go. So talking to them, they have some package... Oh no, they'll take our package survival meals. Okay, we just got those, so I'll do that. They want components, advanced components. They have medicine. I'll take all of that. Looks like they'll take all of our ambrosia. They'll take all of these shells, but I kind of want those. They have a tech print for jump packs. Go Juice Impervious, a small capsule containing a package of genetic information. It must be placed in a gene bank near a gene assembler. It's a little bit too much for us. They'll buy our books. Oh, they'll buy the steel knives. I don't want those, so take them. Take the flame bow. Take the pump action shotgun. Take the other shotgun. Don't take our smoke launcher. Take the chain shotgun. Take all the Molotovs. They will take all the extra flak vests. Here, take the crappy ones. Alright, this is quite a bit of money. However, the recon armor is $2,400, so I don't think, unfortunately, we can get that. Prestige Cataphract helmet. That's for psychic sensitivity. Golden kid helmet. Patch leather sash. I think I'd rather just wash the stuff and see if we can trade more with them. I really don't think that we need any other stuff. Plasma sword would be nice, but that's expensive. Oh, uranium spear. Might be better than the club. Let's go with that for now. Wait, Sam, where'd you go? Can you haul that in? I'm gonna talk to you guys in a second. But I think if I wash some more stuff... Luna's sleeping. Matt, can you actually come and load the washing machine? I don't know how long they're gonna stick around, but if I could do that... Hi, Lunaridic. Welcome in. Good morning. Let's see if I give you some more stuff to wash. Maybe we could trade that to them, considering they literally just got here. Because they'll stick around for like 24 hours before leaving. Cap'n, can you clear that? See, I don't know why they stick around over here. I don't know for what purpose. Kind of wish they'd actually come inside. Lost my sense of time. Yo, same. The colony's going good. We just repelled a pig raid, thankfully. Oh, good. Mika's bringing in some more bodies. We got to get some cleanup going. But now we'll be able to burn all these bodies and get rid of them. Did we... See, there's some more stuff out here. Nobody's bringing it in. Nowhere approved to... Are we full? No, because we could still fit more. Oh, there we go. Haul it. You stick around at some point within your home zone, so removing it there may change it. I think I already did remove it. Oh, it's because it's like right outside. Well, that's fine then. Because I'd rather them go over here and like put the roof back over here because it's trying to do... Because if there's too much grass over here, it's going to catch fire, but then this doesn't actually catch fire. It's a whole thing where chat was like, oh, if you have it where it's like a 3-tile radius, then it won't actually catch fire and it won't... we were testing something. I'm too lazy to go change it. Alright, this can hold fire, this can hold fire. Are all of these... These are all loaded with shells now. Okay. Oh, this poor little barkskin dryad over here. Oh, this poor new little barkskin dryad. Okay, well, at least we're clearing out some of them. So deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. You need to go and create a healing pod, don't you? Yeah, because your paw is destroyed. So you're going to be too slow. Just go make a pod. You'll be fine. Chat, we got a new carrier dryad. Chat, anybody want to be some more dryads? Because we have some extra ones. You guys could be one of the war-torn ones. Fire will only do 2 tile gaps. So, that's why we tried doing it like this, but then we had to make everything out of slate anyway, because we're tree people, so we can't get any trees in the first place. Oh, and I gotta clear out those beavers! We need the food. They're too far away. I might have to send somebody to kind of hopscotch and hunt them very slowly. Did they break up into different groups? Can I go after, like, a couple of them and not get the rest? Maybe. It's the rarest event. I keep getting it. Don't know why. Oh, Leonid is fully healed. Eb! Swear to God, nope. Stop. Nope. Cut it out. Nope. Where's your damn grenades? Go re-equip it. Stop it. Equip your fucking grenades. I swear to God. Okay, well, this can get unloaded. Do I have somebody nearby? Matt, after you're done with that, can you go and unload that? We'll see if they'll trade that. Oh, and then I'll have you load the washing machine. And then Eb has to pick up his minigun. Alright, load. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Eb, turn around. Pick that up. Matt, load some more. Oh, another combat supplier. Dealer Securities. They're a combat supplier as well. A trade ship. Okay. I guess we have everybody. Continue loading. God, there's so many clothes now. Wash it all. Alright, and then Sam, go and talk to these guys first, see if they'll take anything else, and then we'll switch to the combat supplier that's floating about instead. Alright, so we'll wash all of this. We'll sell it. Some of this is actually good. Wonder if it's because it's not part of the thing. I don't know why. Alright, but there's some more steel simple helmets. Can I set for you guys to not wear simple helmets? So, anything. So don't wear simple helmets because we have flak. And I don't have any kid helmets. That's fine. They can wear the children's hats instead. Alright, Sam's gonna go back and talk with them. I don't think they had anything else that was useful. Was that all the corpses? That's all the corpses. Thank you, Mika. Okay. So... they will take the auto pistol. They'll take the simple helmet. Okay, all the rest of this is still tainted. Shit. Alright, well, that's 23 silver we didn't have. We have literally no money, so... I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Alright, neck is fully healed and we'll get out of the hospital. Here, I should be able to deconstruct these now. Because there's less of them over here. Strong beef, I'm going to deconstruct the one under you as well. Alright, Pinky, are you better? Did you, like, really smash up your room, or are we okay? Where's your room? You didn't break anything. You're fine. Oh, good. Now Strong Beef can leave. Bye, Strong Beef. So, everybody's gone to bed for the most part. Sam, can you go and try and trade them? Don't worry about hauling that. Yeah, you're still alive. Mostly, you're a little worse for wear, but you're fine. You could look better. You could look much better. It's not my fault. Oh, they have components. They have medicine. They have smoke shells. Can I do a couple of those? Reinforced barrel, sandstone club, steel club, breach axe. We'll take that uranium spear. They'll take the smoke launcher. Damn, they really won't take any of our stuff, will they? Ooh, cataphract armor, prestige marine armor. I don't have any of that. Why do they still have a golden kid helmet? Ooh, shield belt. I don't think we can afford really any of this. I'll take the smoke shells, though. Yeah, I think you will die of old age, which is really bizarre. Here, let's get... oh, no, wait, that's the wrong way. Let's get his... let's get one of them. That's all we can afford. Yeah, we'll get some smoke shells. That might be useful. Alright, Matt's watching that. Can you unload it and then load some more? 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Sam, go back and let's see if they'll take some more of this. Because now we've got a bunch of flak pants. Hold on, who doesn't have flak pants on? Okay, good. You're wearing the new armor. That's exactly what I wanted. Simon, you're gonna switch to armor. Pinky, you should be wearing flak pants, so go put that on. Mika, you should be wearing some, so go put that on. Gwen, you should also be wearing some. Go put that on. Eb's wearing some. Ren needs a pair. I think we just put in more. Matt doesn't need any. Lights does not need any. Sam doesn't need any. Cher doesn't need any. Cap'n needs some. Okay, so we just need like 2 more pairs of flak pants? That's not bad. Here, go with the uranium spear. Where is your thrumbo? Oh, you picked it up, Plasma. God damn it. Equip it. You dumb fuck. Okay. So, wait, we still need all these pants then. Yeah, there's still some more. Okay, cancel. Who's not wearing a flak vest? You're wearing a flak vest. You're wearing a flak vest. Okay, so we actually have extra flak vests. Is there any ones who's falling apart? Ren, yours is. Are you guys trading flak vests? Didn't we just have a flak vest over here? Did you just... Wait, was Pinky not wearing one? Was that the problem? Oh my god, hi, cat. Hi, honey. I know, it's almost lunchtime. Are you excited? We're gonna have lunch. Chat, I'm gonna have lunch with my cat. My cat's gonna hang around and is gonna beg for food because he's a piece of shit. Alright, this is a little bit better cleared. I think this is a good place to end it, chat, because I unfortunately have a meeting that I have to be at in half an hour. So, chat, we did it! We have successfully repelled a raid. We've killed a couple of animals for their meat. Unfortunately, we are still very badly lacking on the food front, but we do have some more stuff that needs to be harvested because now we're going to have 48 going around and helping out with that. So, we'll have some more growing zones here. And apparently it looks like we have more ambrosia, so worst comes to worst and we have no food. I guess we're just eating over there. We're just going to eat whatever ambrosia we can. But, we got two new colonists today. So our total is now up to, what is this, 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 17 people and a lot more dryads. So Randy's gonna push my shit in, especially because we're currently on blood and dust, but it's fine. We'll be alright. I'm sure people are going to die, but it's fine. Chat, we've been successful. So let's go ahead and save it here. We've already been here for 248 days, which is a lot more than I really thought that the tree huggers were going to make it, I'm going to be honest. So chat, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for all the follows today. And thank you to Mousy for the community sub. Thank you for using your channel points. No, Minecraft has not been revived yet, unfortunately. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. So chat, we did get 2 raids today, so if you guys are not already, please go drop a follow for both Ren and Cap'n, who were doing Stardew today. They do that on Mondays together, which is always a ton of fun. I always hop in whenever I can, so you guys should too. And chat, let's go see who we can go and raid, who's currently still live. I'm not sure who is. Let's see. Chat, have we been there recently? Okay, we were just there. Chat, let's go and see Atria, who's actually doing a 1-year celebration for streaming, so I think that works out. So let's go and stop over and say hello. So chat, I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some more Rimworld. We're still going through our Tree Huggers playthrough. But if you didn't see, Wednesday, we're going to be doing a sewing stream. Thursday, we're doing Project Hospital. And then Saturday, we're doing Wilder Myth with Twerk and with Emmy. So if you guys are not already, you guys can go follow them too. But let's go and hop over and say hi to Atria, who's currently playing some Hades that we also finished recently. So, chat, we'll go and hop over and say hi, and I hope to see you guys then. No, not sewing chaos. We're sewing a demon. We're sewing our friend Velvet VT who's doing a fun who's doing a fun who has a fun little pet that's a little demon named Damon. So we'll be making him. So it'll be a ton of fun. So chat, thank you everybody for being here, and we'll go and hop over and say hello. So here is your raid messages. Go ahead and copy whichever one you need, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you everybody. Bye-bye.